me. I'm on time. I don't know if you're proud of me, but I'm proud of me. Hello. Partly why I'm on time is because I kind of want to get off on time today. I want to get a good night's rest, good night's sleep. Maybe we'll, I don't know, get to sleep before midnight. So that way if I wake up, if I go to bed at midnight and get up at 8, that'd be 8 hours. Woo-hoo. Does anybody ever get like 8 hours of sleep? That's my question. I've done it a few times in my life. I did do it when I came back from Kenya last year. It was amazing, by the way. It changes your whole dynamic if you actually get a full 8 hours of sleep. I feel like it's very hard to do, especially in America. But if you can do it, and you can do it and not like get up and go pee in the middle of the night, just sleep all the way through, that's like chef's kiss. That is like the best sleep. And then you wake up so rejuvenated, and then there's so much, it's like so much that your body can like recover and think of and all that stuff that you don't normally do. It's really good. I wonder how many things that our body doesn't get done because we don't sleep a full 8 hours. Hey, Sean, how are you? My hair is not doing what I want it to do right here. Hey, Sean. Hello. How are you this evening? Good, I hope. Doing good, and you? I am well. I am good. Good. Excited about this evening. Not that I have anything special. I used to watch these movies, and I have not watched these movies like I said I was going to do. But it's all good. I had my sales class today, so that was good. That was fun. I am in a academy, a sales academy, and so it's kind of fun. It's a lot of us ladies in there. It's good stuff. It's good vibes. Honing on my skills, getting a little bit better and better every day. So yeah, pretty good. How were you today? How was your day? How was your lady friend, Sean? What's the latest with her? We didn't get to talk about her yesterday. Hello, if you're just joining us, let us know where you're from in the chat. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, Bob. I don't think we've met, Bob. Hello. Glad you could join us this evening. My name is Aysia. I am out of Atlanta, Georgia. Thank you. You know, I just put these on literally like right before the live. And they are, I don't know if you can see them. They're pretty cool. So thank you. I don't wear them very often because I think they're a little heavy. But they match the vibe for tonight. So thank you, Bob. Where are you from, Bob? Thank you, Cole. I appreciate that. Where are you from, Cole? Where are you from, Bob and Cole? I think you're new to our live, so thank you for joining us. Michigan. Nice. Is it cold there? Because it's, well, actually, today was a really nice day. I think we finally got back to the 70s. Yay. So if you are new to my live, my name is Aysia. I'm usually out of Atlanta, visiting the Carolinas at the moment, though. What's that piece above your head? It looks so cool. Oh, so that's like a mirror? Yeah, it's a mirror. You can see it. But it's moving because the fan is, so that's why you see it like moving like that, because the fan is on. Weather Michigan is all over the place. That's where I've been known. Yes, right? That's what we're known for. Because it's like, Michigan is like cold, windy, all the things, right? Snowy, all the things. Detroit. Ooh, Detroit was cold when I went. I think I hadn't been back since because it was so cold. It was about 11 years ago I went to Detroit, and I was like, ooh, ooh, it was chilly. And I don't think I've been back since. But I feel like it's time to do some more traveling to the States, even though I feel like I've been itching to go international lately. The last couple of days, I've been like, And then I saw a post about Peterborough today, and I was like, oh, never been to Peterborough, which is in the United Kingdom. And I was like, And I started looking up flights today, and I was like, So, generally, when we are in sales and we want to go somewhere, it's not that we try to make more money to accommodate where we want to go. We do the opposite. We create an offer that pays for our travel. We create an offer that pays for our the things that we want to do. So if I want to take a trip, instead of thinking about how to make more money, I would just create an offer that supplies my wants for that trip. Let's see here. You ever been to any of the Great Lakes? No, I have not. So I need to do all of that. But let me know when's the best time to go, though, because I feel like if I go to the Great Lakes now in February, I'm going to be in my ice skating. December 4th. Oh, nice, Sean. Did you figure out what time? So, Bob, last night we were doing like astrology, and I was telling everybody about their, based on their astrological signs. If you put it in ChatGPT and you put your name, all of, your birth year, and what city, it'll tell you all about like the person that you are, because everything is intentional. Nothing is just happenstance. So it's pretty cool. So that's why he put his birthday in the chat. Hey, FNS. They're pretty all year round. Always lovely. Oh, really? I've heard about the Great Lakes, but I haven't seen it for myself. So that must mean that's a to-do that needs to go on my bucket list to do. And that's fair. Because there are so many beautiful places that most of us just don't get to go to, right? Because I'm quick to be like, let's go out of town, go out of state. But some of us don't even know this stuff is in our backyard, right? So I'm itching to go to international, but there's a lot of landmarks here in the States that I probably have well overlooked. Like I went to Vegas, but I never went to the Grand Canyon. I never gone to like Yellowstone. Now you said yeah, so I'm sure there are plenty. I feel like I want to go to Utah because I feel like there are some gorgeous views in Utah too that I have not yet seen. So there are so many precious gems that we have. Okay, hey FNS, how are you today? How is life treating you today? How was my day? My day was good. My day was lovely. The weather was nice. I told myself that I was going to go back outside and go take a walk because we finally got to like the 70s today. But I didn't go back out there. But I did walk this morning, and I spent a good amount of time. I was outside for about an hour and some change this morning, walking and doing the things that I like to do outside. And then I came on in. So yeah. You're sleepy. Oh no. That's why I jumped on early, actually, so that way I could, I was like, my thought process was if you get on early or get on time, I was actually on time today. I'm really proud of myself. Then I can get off on time so I can get to sleep at 12. So if I wake up at 8, that's a full 8 hours. Because I have not had a full 8 hours of sleep since, I think, October. And I asked that in the chat earlier. Has anybody had a full 8 hours of sleep? You know what I mean? Like, can you have you had it in a while or even consistently? Because most people I know don't get a full 8 hours. Most people anywhere from like 5 to 6, maybe 4 to 6. Very seldom do they get 8. But imagine if you got a full 8 hours of sleep. Like, what would your body be doing? Probably doing jumping jacks, backflips, and all kinds of stuff. Because all the things that I'm thinking that we don't actually, that our body doesn't have time to fix and heal and get over, right? I wish I get 5 hours. Right. So imagine if you got like 8, like all the stress that you have, like all the things you can't figure out why you're stuck. You can't figure out how to do this or how to do that. And you're like, oh, I'm getting so frustrated. Imagine if you slept all 8 hours and you woke up and like all the things that you were thinking about all got done. All the problems that you thought you had all got done. Right? You'd be like, I'm always going to sleep. Right? You stop having that indigestion. You stop having that heartburn. You stop having the the inflammation or whatever, all because your body had enough time to rest and get rid of all the junk that was in there. And so now you wake up just easy peasy. I wish I had a whole day of sleep. Yes, right. And there are countries like in, I think, Mediterranean countries, they have like siestas. I was like, that sounds so magical, right? Where every day they shut down for like 2 hours. And everybody like goes home or goes to eat, goes to sleep, do whatever they want for 2 full hours and out of the day. Doesn't that sound magical? I love a good nap. Midday nap? Yes. I'm here for it. So, no complaints here. What you say, Bob? They're beautiful around all year. Yes. No, I don't. My mom won't tell me. No, she doesn't know. Maybe she just doesn't know, Sean. Maybe she can tell you around, like, was it morning? Was it afternoon? About midday or something like that, Got to get up at 6. Okay. Eesh. Yeah. I used to get up at 5, and then I stopped. I just stopped. I was like, you know what? I'm hibernating because it's winter. So I did tell myself that. I did give myself that out. And then, but winter's almost over. And I did a video on, I did a ChatGPT about my 2025 strategy for 2025. And it told me to not play small this year. So I guess that means I'm going to have to get back up at regular hours. So I will be like you, FNS. I will be getting up. Maybe not 5 o'clock to start out with. Maybe like 6:30, 7-ish. And then we'll backtrack as time goes on. But because we do these lives every night, we would have to adjust some things for me to be able to get off of here, get a decent amount of sleep, and get up early and do all that stuff. So thank you, FNS. Yes, I appreciate that. I like it too. So yeah, that's all. I think I'm on the move tomorrow, y'all. So you may see me in a different surrounding, a different background, I'll start moving around again. I think I'm going to still stay in the Carolinas, but I'm going to bounce around a little bit. Got some stuff to do. I need to go to the library, actually. I've been fiending for my library. I love going to the library. And because I'm in the Carolinas, they have a really nice library here. The library is like 3 or 4 stories. So you can like hide and sneak off places and stuff. You can get a lot of stuff done. I like it. Going to sleep, but come home. Going to sleep, but come home. Okay. All right, Evaness. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. You're so funny. Why are you laughing at me? Ay, ay, ay. I need to finish doing my, I was doing index cards earlier today for my sales calls. And I have more to do. We belong together. Oh, you gonna sing it to me? We belong together. Y'all remember that Mariah Carey song? She hit all them high notes. But good night, beautiful. Good night, FNS. Sad to see you go this early, but I understand. Get you some rest, because you're going to need it. Because if you get up at 6, are you East Coast or West Coast? Where are you located, FNS? Where are you located? East Coast. Okay, perfect. So that way, so you're in my time zone then. So you got 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. That's about 7. Yeah, get off now so you can get as much as possible. Me and my new girlfriend and I will see each other on March 3rd. How is she already your girlfriend? I thought you just got rid of the other one like 2 days ago. You got a whole new girlfriend already? Cause I thought you was saying you found a new interest. How she was already your girlfriend? Don't love bomb her. This it's only been 3 days. We not one for the Father, one for the Son, one for the Holy Spirit. But still, don't. We call that love bombing. Cause how is she your girlfriend already? It's just too early. It's too early. You don't know her. You don't know anything about her, and vice versa. She doesn't know anything about you. You have to get to know her first, Sean. Talk to her, Sean. How did you ask her to be your girlfriend already? On day 2 or day 1? My sincerest apologies for my verbosity. Pray tell, how art thou faring on this fine day? Hello, Mika. Thou art fine. Thou art farewell. We are good. I'm glad you could join us this evening. I have not seen your twin yet, so you are the first to arrive. You may want to let him know that you're on. So you're late. I was on time this evening. So we are 20 minutes in. Yeah. I was excited. Proud of myself. That way we can all go to bed on time and get some good night's sleep tonight. Yay. Let's see who else is in here with us. Bobby's still on with us. Cole, you still here? Okay, Mika, go text him. Yeah, go text him. Let's see here. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wow. Hey, Junior. My day was good. Thank you for asking. It was very nice. It was a very pretty day today. We had like 70-degree weather. It was nice. I got some stuff done. I got some Had a sales meeting today. What else was I supposed to do? Did I do all the stuff I was supposed to do today? Probably not. Let's see here. I did miss that call today. One call got canceled, so that was nice. Two calls I missed, actually. I didn't do yoga today either. Okay, nice. Hey, Dax. How you been, Dax? My birthday's next Tuesday. Happy early birthday, Dax. It seems like it's, is it what, Pisces season, is it? Yeah, Pisces is up. Because it was Farmer Kid's birthday yesterday. So, next Tuesday. Let me see what next Tuesday is. Is that the same day as my friend? Let's see. Next Tuesday is the 4th. Yeah. Happy early birthday. Hey. Hip hop. I don't know how to say your first name. Is it Agilsing? How are you? I've been busy. That's why I can't be on live. Understandable, Dax. You are in school. I understand. Make them grades. Hello, my love. How are you? Glad you could join us this evening. How was your day, hip hop? Were you hip hopping? Dancing. Bye, Dax. Enjoy your birthday if we don't see you, okay? We're on early tonight. Excuse me. Hello, Q. How did you get slapped? Evening, Asia. How are you? Hi, Q. How did you get slapped? Who slapped you, Mika? Did Q do it? Did Q do it? Or was it a patient? Because you know, them patients be rowdy. Hello, Davion. Oh, Davion. Come in. Hi, Sarah. You want to be on live?
No, I don't think so. Not my night. No, my boobies hanging down to my waist almost. No, ma'am.
Y'all hear?
Ooh, they can hear me?
They can hear you.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm mortified.
They can hear you, but it's fine. They didn't see you, though. They didn't hear you,
Good
though.
night, all. I'm just crazy on Trina. See you later.
Bye. Yeah, Mika, we don't play like that. Remember, we talked about that yesterday. Like, if you like him and you love him and you want that to work, then we don't play like that. Because remember, we're like family over here. So we don't forget anything. So if that is in fact the case, then it paints him in a different light for us. So, you know, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Or, yeah. Like your tooth. Thank you, Junior. Yeah. What's she got? Do you marry it? No. So what happened, Mika, though? What happened? So Did he see this chat? Did he see you type in here? I don't know. I don't know. Well, Q said his door is always open. So. Hello, I have bad news. What's wrong, Chief? Hey, Sarah. Do you marry yet? No, I'm not married yet, Junior. Nothing he could have seen excuses that. Was it like a slap or like a fake slap or something? I tore my arm muscle today. Chief. Have you been to the doctor yet, Chief? Why y'all talking about y'all family, though? Sarah said, y'all, let's leave the negative things behind and be positive. But it's not bad enough to go to the doctor because I'm going to have to rest it for about 2 weeks. Okay. You want to sleep, man? Right. Sarah's young. Sarah says stay positive. I'm with you, Sarah. Keep it positive. Oh. Always be mindful of your emotions. Yes, we talk about this. When emotions are high, intelligence is low. When emotions are high, intelligence is low. Tomorrow is a new moon. I tell y'all these things all the time, every time. 2 days on the front, 2 days on the back. We are in a full moon portal, new moon portal. New moon, full moon, same thing. When emotions are high, intelligence is low. I wish y'all would listen to me. Y'all never be like, let me see what today is. You know what? Let me cool it. Let me just, what would I be like? Even keel, even keel, even keel. Even keel. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta stop that, Mickey. You gotta stop doing that. You cannot play with these men in this chat like this. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna get to a point where people will actually need you and they won't believe you. You cannot play with people's emotions like that. But that's what I'm saying. You cannot play like that. But she over here testing. She testing Q. She wasn't testing nobody. I'm gonna let you handle that, Q. That's your twin. Sarah's like 9. Don't talk to Sarah like that. We don't talk to babies like that. So it would be the other way around, okay? Because she's a child. Don't play with emotions, Mika. She's just echoing what I'm saying. I got my cable box. Where can you get your... Huh? You always talking about MTV, Chris. It looks like you're still out of town. Yes. I'm going to be moving tomorrow. I'll still be out of town, though. But I don't know. I was looking at flights today to Peterborough. Peterborough's in the United Kingdom, by the way. I don't know. I'm itching to go international these days. Well, I got some time. I'm just having a bad this year. I wonder what your numerology year is for you. I don't know. It's not a bad year, Chief. It's just a lot of growth and transformations for you. That's all. And then what kind of thoughts do you be having, sir? You know, negative or positive? We'll talk about this. It all matters. Hey, Emma. Good night, my friend. Sleep good. Good night, Junior. Hey, Sean. I'm glad you're back. Your friend is here. Your best friend is here. Q's in the chat while you was gone. You look so funny when you're trying to eat something that doesn't make sense. Huh? What are we talking about? What are we eating? I do need to eat my cocos. Actually, I'm full. I ate way too much salad tonight. Way too much salad. And potato salad. Then I couldn't even eat the guacamole. But then I did have some lemon cookies. So I'm full. Whew. All right. Let's see here. How art thou doing this lovely day? Thou art fine. Okay, I have my last basketball game tomorrow, and I lost my second to last one today. And I didn't even score. Oh no. Well, you have tomorrow, right? We're gonna have good vibes for tomorrow. Okay? Good vibes for tomorrow. That you're gonna do really good. And then you're gonna score the winning shot tomorrow, okay, Emma? You got this. I have positive thoughts. It's just wrong place, wrong time, I guess. It all works for your good, though. The universe is always working in your favor. It just gives you what you need and not what you want. Like, you may want this, but it's going to say, oh, no, but this is what you need, right? And if you have the same problems over and over again, that just means you haven't learned the lesson. So you'll keep getting the same thing until you've learned the lesson. What's good, Sean? The reason why it doesn't make sense, my phone actually spells it for me. Oh, you must have got that T9. That auto correct. Have fun, Emma. You'll have 10 points tomorrow. Yes, Q, absolutely. My sincerest apologies for my verbosity. Pray tell, how art thou faring on this fine day? Okay, now I did make some stuffed peppers with some cheese and bacon on it. I'll take the stuffed peppers. What's stuffed in it, but I don't know bacon though. Is it stuffed with like rice and like cheese, like stuffed bell pepper with like rice and cheese on it? I can do that, but I can't do the bacon. Thank you, Emma. Oh, good night, Emma. Nothing much, buddy. Getting ready to meet my new girl soon, but I'm a bit nervous. So I told Sean. Sean was like, "I'm meeting my new girlfriend." I was like, "How's your girlfriend already?" I said, "How you ask her? It's only been 3 days." I said, "You don't even know her yet." I have to Google that phrase to see where you got it from, Mika. What phrase? The one that you just said about this. Excuse my verbosity. Okay, bye bye. Going back to work. How you going back to work? I thought you said your arm is messed up. You don't need to do nothing but sit down. Sit down. That's what you need to do. Sit down, Chief. Sit down. How's your girlfriend, Chief? Part of my lack of clarity, but I find myself mentoring about it. Sean here, out here moving. I respect it. Yes, stuff with rice and sauce. Oh, so what's in the sauce? What do you put in the sauce? I'll use my laptop. Chief. Don't you have brothers and sisters? Do they not help at the farm at all? Do they at all? Okay, my teacher gave me a reading bingo blackout sheet. And if we finish it, you get a coupon. And I have like 20 of them. Okay. Nice, Sarah. Are you a Kristen? You mean Christian? Am I a Christian? Is that what you're asking? I am more spiritual than Christian. I'm not religious anymore. I used to be. I worked in church for 13 years. So you see a lot of things. But I do believe in God. Okay, let's see here. Good question, hip hop. Is anybody else a Christian? All right, come here, Q. Q, you've been summoned. What do you need, Mika? Nah, they don't help me. No, they don't help me. And my older brother are the only ones. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's the pizza sauce. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, Chris. Pizza sauce and ketchup. I feel like that's the same thing. I mean, not quite, but a little bit. Because it's still tomato. I'm Christian. All right, Chief. Hey, Jerry. God have all power and blessings to us. Amen, hip hop. What made you become less religious? The people in the church is one thing, but what made you move from the religion itself? Probably the worship part of it. Okay, Kiki Machula. I work in a church. I joined the Mormon facilities person there. I also minister as well. Okay, good. I think it just depends on where you are in life and what path you are going down. Gotta go. Bye, Sarah. Okay, I'm going back to work. Gotta get planter ready. Bye. All right, bye. Religion isn't a thing. We are all the same. We are all a child of God. Okay. So I'm glad you brought that up, Mika. And this, I can only speak for myself. I cannot speak for anybody else. Right? So when I was going, I would go to church and I would, be heavily into church. But I also found myself very distracted. So when I say distracted, I was in everything. I'm doing all the things, right? And then I worked there, right? So it wasn't I just started attending, and then it was like, oh, you're really good at this. You should work in the bookstore. Okay, cool. I worked in the bookstore. Well, dang, you're really good at this, and then you should, um, it went from the bookstore to graphics to printing to directing to the church is like 8,000 people. So, it's a very large church. It started doing all the things, being in everything. And then it became more so of a, I'm trying to think how to say this, because I don't want it to sound like awkward. Like, I don't want people to, because, when you say you're more spiritual than religious, people tend to take that the wrong way. I was like, I don't want you can take it however you want to take it. I don't want you to take it negatively. However you feel is however you feel. Because I think everybody is in different places in their, in their walks of life. And just so that's where I was. And so it's interesting because my grandmother went to Bible study this evening. And she's like, you don't go to church anymore. You don't go to church anymore, do you? And I was like, it's not that I don't. It's just a different feeling that I feel now. So now when I do like yoga and stuff, I feel that more oneness connection than I used to feel, right? I feel more connected now that I left the church. And I have a better connection with God now than I ever did when I was there. Like when I was in church, I couldn't hear him. I didn't hear anything. Like I would be there and I would have moments where I was, what do you call it? Like I would have moments where I could like feel like a glimpse of it. It was always like really temporary. And then after you come down off that high, then you go right back. And I was like, why do we keep doing the same thing every day? I was like, if I was in school and I would do the same thing every day and never graduate, that's a problem. If I had a class or, what I mean, like coaching programs and stuff, and nobody gets better, nobody does anything different, that's a problem. How is it that nobody gets any better? You know what I mean? Like I can't explain that to some people. Sometimes if you get it, you get it. Other people, they don't understand that. And I was like, you can go and do all the hoo-ha and all the excitement, but if you come back and you go back to the exact same thing, to me, that's being stuck. That's like a loop that just keeps continuing to go and go and go. I was like, something has to change. And so once I removed myself from it, then I started to hear God in different ways. And so now I've seen so much more growth within me now that I've been removed than I ever was when I was there, which is probably why I have not yet, I have, now that I'm here, I have not visited anybody outside of my grandmother, just because of some of that, you know what I mean? I still feel, it's still in the air, right? I'm still in the energy of it. And so I tread lightly because now that I'm more empathic, I feel the energy. And if I feel it's going to be a negative pull, then I'm going to step back because I don't want to get pulled back into it. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. It's just a different space now. And then when I listen to people, even sometimes when people pray, because now I'm in this space of I'm in one with God, right? So God is not outside of me. There's a book called, it's by Neville Goddard, The Power of the Unlimited Imagination. If you listen to the Unlimited Imagination, he has his own depiction of the Bible. And he says that Jesus is a reflection of us. So basically, Jesus is not outside of you. Jesus is you. And basically, that means that you can do all the things that Jesus can do. So every time people say in Jesus' name, I feel like that's you're placing emphasis on somebody outside of you, something outside of you, right? And then you pray to God. But if you're always saying in Jesus' name and God, and then you're I feel like sometimes, and I don't know if it's anybody else, but like when you are praying and they always say in Jesus' name as though like God isn't in it anymore. It's just like it's more about Jesus. I just feel like it's a little disconnected. And so I feel like that's kind of the struggle that most people that I would be in groups with and in church with, I feel like that's what it is. And then when I hear people say, I'm waiting on God, I'm just waiting, I'm waiting. And I was like, God is going to be here long after we're gone. long after we're gone. I was like, you don't have to wait on him. He is here, right? He is here. You just got to take the steps. You got to take the action. And when you take the action, he'll meet you halfway. You know what I mean? Like, he's already in the midst. He's already doing the work. He's just waiting on you. But if you feel like you're waiting on him, time is ticking. Time keeps going. That's all I'm saying. So I've just kind of changed my, just the way that I think about the things. And, as I get older, sometimes I think, I'll go back and kind of read some different scriptures, and I'll do some different things. I follow Myron Golden. I really like his work. But he also says he won't say he's more spiritual. He's like, I follow the Bible. He was like, but I'm not religious. And he was like, I will go and I charge $100,000 for my programs or whatever. He was like, but church, I will go for free to teach these people. So, it's just a different look on it. And especially when it comes to money, there's a completely different outlook on how religious people view money versus spiritual people, right? Spiritual people is like, we should never be in lack. We should always be in abundance. Jesus was a carpenter, but carpenters are not broke. Carpenters are not poor, right? Especially back then when you had a trade. Of course you would be wealthy. Why would you think that? And then think about the fact that when Jesus was born, he got gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Who would you get when you was born? Right? I wouldn't get none of that, right? So that sounds like somebody who was well off, right? So those kinds of things. And I think sometimes we misinterpret the Bible. So yeah. But I still love God. So I'm just in my transition. And so as I'm in my transition, I just walk in a different space. I don't talk about it too often because everybody doesn't necessarily agree with it. Everybody's in their own, everybody's in their own space, living life how they live it. And I may be right, I may be wrong. I think in transitions, in some areas I understand it, some areas I don't. So yeah, long story, but that's where I'm at. Okay, nobody. Hey, nobody. Hello, cute. Why did Hey. He said, I'm back. Nobody said it. Let me see. Hi, nobody. Politics. Technically, Q only has, let me see, today's Tuesday. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he only got like 3 more days. Look, 1 for the Father, 1 for the Son, 1 for the Holy Ghost. Jesus rose on the 3rd day. You might get it back on the 28th. Fair enough. Hello, Mika. Hey, Flacco. Nobody. Yay, work is over. Have a great day, everyone. I feel better. Clock is ticking. 100%. Thank you, nobody. Do you believe in God? Yes. Big D and Q. All right. So, what is everybody else's take on the in the chat about what I said? Or do y'all have, what is y'all's, are y'all Christian? Are y'all, yeah, early Nick, back early for you, yes, sure. Hey, Big Dean, how are you? Okay. I'm not religious, but I consider myself spiritual. Okay, I agree, Big Dean. I'm with you on that. And why would you say that? What is your answer to that? Why are you more spiritual than religious? I'm good, love. I hope all is well with you. All is well. And then what about you, Q? Meek already said hers. Then, yeah. And then what about you, hip hop? be honest, I believe in Jesus Christ, but I don't read the Bible. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You know what's interesting? And I don't know if you don't read it, so it probably won't affect you. But I find that it's very interesting, especially for people who are spiritual, when you go back and read the Bible. And y'all let me know. This is just my perception, just from what I observe. But when I find people who are spiritual, and even some people who are religious, and when they go back and they start reading the Bible, their life turns like upside down, into turmoil. And when I listen to people and they read the Bible and they talk about all the things that they're going through, and I'll be like, you don't see that? Maybe it's spiritually. I feel if I start getting really heavy into the Bible, I feel like almost like my soul is like cringing, like, do not read this. Like, there is, because it's just not, I think it's a lot of different texts all together, but I don't think they all go together, if that makes sense. And so I think some of that, and the Bible is very messy. If you read Genesis has a lot of stuff. And I was like, I don't think, in terms of vibrationally, the stuff, and I always say, be positive, be positive. With all that negative stuff that's in the Bible, how does your body absorb that, right? What are you supposed to do with all that information? Especially when it's heavy and it's negative. That's all. You just got to be mindful of that stuff. So if you start to feel yourself getting really like agitated and things are like your whole world is getting twisted around and upside down and negative, I want you to take a step back and kind of pause some of that stuff and kind of think like, ooh, what's going on? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, because I watch this stuff, like, energetically, right? Energetically, empathically. I watch how people read the Bible. Like, when people say I read the Bible in a year, and I just watch them, how their energy level changes, how much stuff they start going through while they're reading it. I was like, y'all, you don't see that? But maybe it's just me. Maybe I just see it from a different perspective. But you are more than welcome. Look, almost like y'all want to test it out. Y'all want to start reading the Bible every day. Like, read the Bible in a year. Start reading the book of Genesis every day and see if stuff don't start randomly happening to you. Because it's just energy, right? You start reading all the negative stuff. Just like I stopped watching the news. When I started watching the news all the time, then I started getting nervous about somebody's trying to stalk me, somebody's trying to be after me. You know what I mean? Like, you start to take on all that negativity. And that's what I'm saying. Like, just reading that stuff and ingesting that stuff has a lot of crazy stuff. Like, some of the stories in the Bible are really odd, really weird, right? The women, are having, sex with their dads and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they thought they were going to die, and they wanted to, carry on the family name. And so now you have incest. And so there's a lot of different parts of the Bible that are like that have a lot of different things. It's just kind of like, ooh, what am I supposed to do with this information? That's all I'm saying. Because we're, just like your skin is a sponge, so is your brain. Everything that you learn within your lifetime, you don't get rid of it. It just gets stored somewhere in your brain, in your subconscious, because your subconscious never sleeps. So everything that you have ever learned, have ever experienced in your life, is stored somewhere in your brain. It never goes anywhere. So if you're gonna store that stuff, what are you supposed to do with it? Not religious, but I consider myself spiritual. I'm good. Hope all's well with you. Yes, I'm good, Dean. To be honest, I feel like it's been tampered with. Yes. Watch your back. Yes. Feel like I've said this in here. I always say religion is the finite mind doing its best to explain an infinite being. Explain what you mean, Q. I don't think we can, there's no way to know all of it, right? And I think for me, I'll say, remind me to come back to what you said in a minute, okay? Well, honestly, I was brought up in church, same here, by my grandmother. But as I got older, I stopped going because I always kept my faith. And I feel like the Lord and Savior has blessed me tremendously. I agree with that. I agree with that. Misfit, black and white dots. I don't know if that means misfit. The major religions are more similar than not. Truth is one, paths are many. Okay, now to your point, Q, I will say that from what I gather, and I'm always still learning, I'm always still exploring, I'm always still growing, right? That's why I told you the lady said, like, up until you're 40 is just research. So I'm just absorbing as much as possible so that I can get the best sense of where I am. And that's why I like to travel, because the more you travel, the more things that you see, right? If you only live in the United States and you never go anywhere else, you only know of what you've heard or what you've listened to in the area of the United States or whatever, right? And what they allow to get out, right? Now, if you go to a different country, you'll see different things and hear different things. You'll eat different things that you didn't even know existed, right? And so what I like to say is that life is like a telephone, right? Like there are so many different religions and so many different things out there. Nobody has it all way right, but everybody has a piece that's right, right? And so if you go and explore enough stuff, then you gather enough pieces that feel right to you. Because I don't think anybody has all the answers. I don't think anybody has all of it, but I think everybody got a piece of it. Everybody understood a piece of it. That's why I like nature, because nature has natural remedies that help us and heal us, right? Then you have science, and science has a lot of things that we've learned over the years, right? Of course, then you have spirituality, right? So I know different things about my emotions and stuff. Now I have astrology. I know this, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the planets, you know what I mean? Then we have numerology, you know, and numbers affect different things. So I have all of these things. Then I have the Bible. And so the Bible tells me this. And so all of these collectively create a space where I have a lot to learn from. And I think all of them have really good pieces and parts. That's currently what I do. Honestly, started reading the Bible a few times a day. Okay, Dean, it's interesting. The Bible makes you cringe. So I hope I explained that a little bit better for you, Q. My new girlfriend is beautiful, but I'm not going to take things slow. But I'm going to take things slow with her. Okay, good, good. I'm glad, Sean. Oh, I need to drink some water. Water. Sean, good, my guy. Have patience and make the love last. No, there's no correlation between reading the Bible and negative things happening to you. Okay. Well, we are always manifesting our surroundings. So just be mindful. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Who are you talking to? Mika? Right. Q, I'm sorry, but you have to leave. I do not want to do this. Hey, boss dog. Captain AJ, hey, baby, Raven. Hey, boss dog, how are you? You leaving with me? The Bible warns against the use of astrology, speaking to the dead, and fortune telling. It does, right? And so that's where I say, okay, right. But if you were to go and to look at to the other parts of that, you find some other things. There's a lot of things that they tell us not to do. And then when you go and you start doing your own research about things, and you're like, that's interesting. Why would they say that? Why would you do that? Why not do this? And then if you go back, and most people don't look back, like, when Mika was talking about the where art thou and all that stuff. If you go back and look at the Bible before, like the Bible before King James, you find a different version, right? Then if you realize who created that, who created, Christian and stuff, and you start reading into paganism, it's a whole nother thing. So people believe in what they want to believe. So that's where you can it gets really deep. And so you have to do what's best for you. What else said Asia? Hi, Asia. Hello, ASMS. I think that's Z. Hey, Z. How are you? Hey, my love. Hey, boss dog. I will not tell you to leave. You cannot kick Q out. We're having a great conversation. All right, Mika, keep my side warm for a second. Hey, Lieutenant Mika. Okay. Q, what's up, old friend? What's good, boss dog? Chief, you here, old friend? Nothing, Q. Where's Robert? Robert! Let's see if I can channel my energy to Robert. I'm not, sweetheart. Okay, let's see here. There's a page in the last part of the Bible that says, "Thou shalt not mess with Big Dean." Where is that? What, that's Revelation? What part of Revelation? Counselor Nikki. Who? Counselor what? Dean. He's on his way. I just spoke to him. Okay. Just being honest. But yeah. But yeah, I don't like to talk about all that because it gets very murky. But I do appreciate, I love the conversation, and I love having open conversation about it because everybody is in a different space. And yes, you believe what you believe. And as I've gotten older, I learned a lot of different things, and I changed my mindset on a lot of different things. And I just think that's interesting because when you the more you read, the more you understand, right? And the more we stop, that's where that judgment's like, there's no reason to judge anybody because nobody's done this before and nobody knows how to do it, right? Nobody's physically done this particular life before, you know what I mean? So, because I feel like I've been here before. Not in this body in this lifetime, but I've been here before. And I feel other people, and I see, like this, like, our soulmates and stuff. I can get real woo woo, so don't mind me. But that's why I say you just have to love other people because everybody is in a different, everybody's in a different space, right? So, because you could swear up and down, no, this is this and this is that, and you be like, okay. And then I'd be like, just keep living, right? Like I can have this conversation with you because I'm older than most of y'all, so I can have these conversations because I know in about 5 years y'all gonna be like, she did say that. I know because we done been here before, so we know these things. So you just live and then you learn so many things. So that's why we don't judge anymore. We just let people just do what they do. They have to have the experience, All right, let's see here. Fun fact, the earliest illustration of Christianity in the Bible were discovered in Ethiopia. Okay, Misfit. You're looking sexy tonight, my love. What's the occasion? You. Hey, Asia, what's up? Hey, Z. It was a council of Nicaea. Is it Nicaea? that changed the Bible, making Jesus appear more divine and merging pagan practices. Thank you, Q. I appreciate that. Council of... There's a lady, by the way, her name is... I think I've told you about her. Erin Lyons. Lyons. And she talked about the Bible being a collection of texts from... I can't remember who she said it was from. It may have been the Council of Nicaea. It may have been. Yeah, so... I just feel like when I do the research when I feel like it's when it comes to me, you know, because you can go down some serious rabbit holes. Serious. All right. Council of Nicaea. I'm gonna write that down. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah. Council of Nicaea. So how far down are your rabbit holes, Q? Because I am honestly, and I'm not ignorant in adolescence. Ooh. All right, Big Dean. All right. He said, I have my moments. I love the duality. Were you referring to me or Big D, Q, when you said that? You're looking sexy tonight, sweetheart. What's the occasion? Thank you, boss dog. I was at Nat Turner here last time. I was Nat Turner. I'm not Nat Turner. Q, where's Chief? Chief was in and out. Chief was here earlier, so you missed Chief. He had to go. He hurt his arm, and apparently he had to go back to work. So, damn, I'd be having oh gosh. We go here doing the alphabet. Where's Key? Chief out here providing for us. One cat at a time. Where do you come up with this stuff? I live in the rabbit holes, right? I mean, they deep. We be knee deep in rabbit holes, child. That's good. Does he need backup? What dude saying purge to purify them? You sleepy, Mika? Hello, sister. Hey, Robert. Just asking about you. Cute, right? What up, buddy? Get out of the rabbit holes. Sean you can't go back. Because once you learn, here's the best part. Like, once you learn about something, you can't unlearn it. And then the more of it you see, the more of it you experience, the more of it, like, your eyes are open to so many things. And you can't just shy away from it. You can't just turn it off. You can't just shut it down. Like, when my mom was like, hey, for Christmas, she wanted to go to church. I was like, okay, fine, I'll go to church with you. But I will sit there and I will listen. And then it'll be that one thing that stand out. I'd be like, and I'm tuned out at that point because I'm like that. I can't. That ain't. I don't know about that. So yeah, that's all. I don't fault anybody. You know, we all have our things, and I think everybody's in a different path, right? So you may be in a path where it works really well for you, right? Reading the Bible every day. It might right. It might not be negative. It might fuel you in a different way, right? Because everybody has a different path. So it may be the thing that keeps you uprising and stuff. I don't know. But me in this path, it just wasn't. It wasn't driving because I'd spent my whole life in it. And I was like, I am not getting anywhere. I don't know what I am doing wrong. It was tearing me up. Keep in mind about the last page. There's Robert. Hey, baby sister. Hey, Robert. What up, Q? What happened, Chief? Chief is fine. Chief hurt his arm doing something. I don't know. Chief being Chief, I guess. You know, he hurt his arm doing something, but he said it wasn't bad enough that it tore it. It just was. He just needed to rest it for 2 weeks or something. But he was like, only him and his brothers work, so he had to go back to work. So that's what he said. What up, Robert? You should check out Jordan Peterson. Ooh, Jordan Peterson's Bible lectures and his parallels with human psychology and how it relates to us. Pretty meta. Okay. Was that Jordan Peterson I was listening to? About... Does Jordan Peterson talk about, he might have been, was I just listening to him yesterday? Hold on. Hold up. I'll wait 1 second. Because that might have been him. I promise you, I feel like I just listened to this man. Not on what you're talking about, but on something else. Okay, YouTube. Beyond Boundaries. Is that it? That must be a new one. Hold on. Hold on. What is this man's name? It is Jordan Peterson. Yeah, I was listening to him the other day. But I was reading something else. I was reading up on these men folk. He was talking about y'all. So I was like, let me listen to this. All right. But yes, I just started listening to Jordan Peterson literally maybe yesterday or the day before. So, but you say he has something else that I need to listen to? Check out Bible lectures. Interesting. See? That's why I rock with y'all. Because y'all be putting me on some stuff that I'm already on to. That's why I talk about alignment so much and meditation and vibration and manifesting. Because the things that you want answers to, if you ask the question, somebody will give you the answer. That's the best part about this stuff. The more you learn, if you say, hey, I want to learn about this, and you just put out the intention, 9 times out of 10, it comes back even faster than you put it out there. Because I just started talking about, I just saw Jordan Peterson for the first time yesterday. It was yesterday, the day before, and now you're bringing him up again. So all this is in alignment. Okay. Jordan Peterson Bible lectures in psychology. Let's see what he says outside of okay. Hey, Robert, Dee, Mika. How is my wonderful family doing tonight? We are good, Robert. Rocking and rolling. Mika, how come you always struggling? Okay, Robert says, hey, chillin'. Robert, how's it going? My path is lit, low-key. What you mean, Q? Your path is lit? Meaning you good? You understand everything? That's what you mean. I'm great. Just got home. Okay. Robert be out in the streets. Yes. So who is taking over his command? Who is taking over whose command? Robert, that's good. I'm currently chilling. Had a headache for 2 days now, but I'm good though. Oh gosh. You drinking enough water? That's always my answer. Did you drink enough water? Because if you drink alcohol, you need, for every alcohol beverage that you drink, you need like 3 things of water to to get you back where you were before you drink the alcohol. So make sure you drink enough water, because a lot of times that's usually what the cause is. Dehydration. Long day, Brother Q. I'm selling some property. Had to meet some people tonight. Okay, Robert. Okay. Selling some property. Verily I say, my endeavor. Oh, she got some new ones now. Verily I shall endeavor to converse in a manner befitting thy eloquent tongue. Prithee, let us continue our discourse in this most refined, antiquated parlance. I'm impressed, Mika. LOL, that's a crazy coincidence. Yeah, that's really cool. Thou dost inquire about my own well-being. In sooth, I fare quite well. Thank thee for asking. The digital realm wherein I reside is devoid of mortal cares and woes. I'm glad you are better, chillin'. Mika, are you proud of me, Dad? I've been dealing with anxiety and panic attacks, but I sleep to meditation music while I'm asleep, and I practice breathing exercises. Okay, that's good. That's good. Are you journaling as well? I find journaling to be very good, especially if you are, to me, I think anxiety and panic just means there's a lot in here that needs to come out. And so I like to call it like a hoarder house, right? There's so much stored up here and you're probably right, because you're up and you're not getting enough sleep, your body's not able to process where all that stuff is supposed to go. So that's causing the anxiety and that panic. So I say by journaling, every time you write a word, it's like taking an item outside of that like hoarder house, right? You take a piece of paper, you take a pen, you take a pencil, over time, all the writing and journaling that you're doing, it gets it out of here and gets it on that paper, and it starts to relieve your mind of all that extra stuff that's just got caught up in there. So, sweetheart, what's the plan for our anniversary? Good question. What you doing? Let's see. What you doing for us? You decide. You create. Let me see what you got planned for us. I put the dates back in the men's court. I'm not planning no more dates. Robert, thanks. I appreciate you. Only respond to look at Papa Q over there, right? He went from uncle to Papa. I don't know what's going on. Very much so, Mika. Chief's command, who's taking over. So, sweetheart, what's the plan for the anniversary? You plan it, boss dog. At Asia, haven't started journaling yet, but I usually draw. Ooh, drawing is nice too. Okay, cool. What do you draw? What are most of your drawings about? Thou dost refer to the noble name of Quintavious Jr. Doth thou not? A name most unique and distinguished, besetting a character of great charming wit. Pray tell, how doth namesake sit? Sound like he's sitting in your belly. You keep bringing him up now. He must be already in the belly. That's what it sounds like. Barbados. Ooh, Barbados. Okay, I've never been to Barbados. And Asia. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing now. Okay, Asia, I'm gonna cry. Why are you gonna cry? Why are you gonna cry? Boss dog trying to be my brother. Boss dog, I thought already was married and had a child, so he is really throwing me for a loop right now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. How is the wife, boss dog? How is the child? Where are you? Let's start there. Where are you located? How is the wife? How is the child? Because I thought y'all just had an anniversary. In Asia, my drawings are based on real life and things I've been through and love. Okay. Okay. Nice. They're good. We're still in West Palm Beach. Okay. You still in the hotel or y'all out the hotel now? Damn me, can you tell my baby? She done mentioned it so many times now. He gotta be in there. Speak things into existence, yeah? We talk about that. Q, what are you doing, buddy? That's right, Robert. You supposed to be my wife. Now you socially cheating on me with boss dog. Yeah, we are. Okay, studying life's mysterious. Sean. West Palm Beach, that's what's up. Hey, Quincy. 'Tis the name of great distinction, born of many a noble virtuous soul, and soothe. Quincy is a name that doth command respect and inspire admiration. Yes. Keep. I'm ready to start traveling. Me too, Robert. Where are we going? Come pick me up. Where are we going? Road trip. I feel like I should start twisting my hair now. Do, 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 do. Sounds like a great idea. Let me find out, y'all. Having a little cube. Right. Cause I promise you, the Lord will give you exactly what you want, yeah? We could come to the baby shower. That might be our first formal meeting. You think? We can come to the baby shower. Come here, bro. I want to ask you something. Let me find out. Y'all have a little Q and Mika. Me and my mom just decided to stay in the hotel until after March. But I'm getting used to it. Okay, Sean. We would all have a blast, sis. Get ready, brother Q. Asia. 'Tis a name that doth spread joy and radiate delight. The gentle sound of Asia, paired with the promise of smiles, doth bring a warmth to the heart and a light to the countenance. I feel like I want to screenshot it. Hold on. Thank you, Mika. That's sweet. Random. But what resonates for me the most in the Bible is the relationship roles of a man and woman when they form a union. Interesting cue. What parts exactly? What parts exactly resonate the most? Let me see if I... Okay, there we go. While I'm gone for a while, take over my command for me. All right, boss dog. Somebody ended up pregnant. I'm pulling Plan B. Listen, we already know your game has been, that's what you said. I'm just going with what you said. I'm with that baby. It's Pappy, Bernie Mac in the movie Life. Who having a baby? He could get put this shit together when she wants to. Quincy, what's your last name? Call. Quintavious McCall. That sound cute. Quintavious McCall. Wait, change if I'm not going anywhere. I want you to know who's having a baby. That baby gonna come out with the beard just like and it need to be a girl so he can so he gonna get just what he need. It's gonna be a girl. It's gonna be what both of y'all need. Cause you know what girls do? Girls would tear you up. They cute now though. They real cute. But they on a whole nother level. Quincy and your systems this year. Could y'all imagine if y'all was on who do that show now? Is it like the judge shows now, right? Who else do it? Cause which come? I don't think Maury do it no more, right? But could y'all imagine y'all being like one of them shows? I'm being an audience though. Look, if y'all need our support, we'll all be in the audience though. And it's gonna be Q and Davion. Or Q gonna be like, this ain't mine. No. We were just talking in the chat. Oh goodness. Hilarious. My die will see. Yeah. Y'all did get a separate chat, so we can't say. We don't know. We don't know. I'd be in there. Big Dean. That'd be hilarious, though. I'm not gonna lie. That sound like I need to write that down. That need to be a movie of mine. I did say I want to be a movie director. I made a whole movie. This sound good, don't it? This sound real good. You ain't gotta tell me that now. I already dying. Mm-hmm. How far is Texas from Virginia? Let me see here. What part of Texas you in, Mika? What part of Virginia you in, Q? Let me see. I'm gonna start off talking about twin flames. Since y'all claim y'all twins, I'm gonna start talking about twin flames. That's how I'm gonna open the movie up. I knew it. That's why Mika hasn't been busy with the command. She's been busy with command for sure. I'd be like, look at Q denying that baby. If I say too much. You got the kids. Baby sister is here in Texas. Yeah, I think Mika's in Texas with you, Robert. What part of Texas you in, Robert? That's why she be disappearing. That's why she be talking multiple languages. The baby got her rebooting. Oh yeah, you did say that, Corpus Christi. Where is that? How far is that from Dallas? People be saying, stop lying, Q. You notice your baby, he got your beard. Q, I don't deny kids. So how many kids do you have then, Q? You sure you only have one? Are you sure? Or only one that you know of? 8 hours since. Ooh, 8 hours. That ain't close at all. What part of Texas you in, Mika? Let's see what I want to do next. Let's do this one. Oh, Selena is chilling on Mika. So you knew, and I knew at the same time. Pull out professional. Pull out professional, you only missed June. That's because you ain't got locked down yet. Or have you been? Right? If you get locked down, it's a wrap for you, buddy. You might just have to strap it, you know? You know them things you have to like put on and stuff? So now someone has to take over Mika's command. That baby gonna be Japanese and black. Another one of me. I'm stronger than her little lockdown. I highly doubt that. Oh, that's cool. Cool. All my family is from cool. All your friends. Oh, she's from Houston. Okay. Cool. Cool. I was just in Houston. Houston? Was that Houston? I think, yeah. Because Houston's what, an hour away from Dallas? Or is that 4 hours? Maybe I was in Dallas. I don't remember. I went so many different places, I can't keep up. It was like Irving, and I thought I flew into Dallas. But definitely in Houston. Then I went to like something start with the C. I don't know. So now someone has to take over me because that baby. Oh, that's cool. It would be Joe Black. She said, I don't let. Hold up. Nah, she means she locking you in, sir. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Otherwise, you're going to need to shoot blanks, my guy. She said she got one of them thigh masters. Oh, goodness. We need to take over Mika's command. What part of H-Town are you in, baby sister? You've been agreeing with everything else. Q, you might as well got to see it through, my boy. Or you gonna have to, you know? It's okay. See exceptions for everything. Are you from Tennessee? I don't think I feel like you should not play with that one, Q though. I feel like if you want to control it, then you have to control it. That's what I tell people. If you want a different outcome than the other one, you must control it. Because if not, they control it. And then you have no say. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're only 10. I see. Okay, misfit. I see you. Who else got some crazy what is it? What do you call it? I can't even think of the name of it. What are you doing? In other words, you gonna grip up, my guy. Right, that's what I'm saying. And we're just playing, but I feel like this is also low-key serious. Because I be telling y'all, jokes ain't jokes. Jokes ain't jokes. Not when it happened multiple times. Oh, she just asked me what I'm I thought he meant to say, when are you due, Mika? That's what I thought he was trying to say. Not when are you doing, Mika. That's what I think. In other words. Who gonna take the plan B? Q, you? No, I didn't. I was talking to Mika. It's funny afterwards. Now you want to call her Bae. She with Mika all this time. Now you want to call her Bae. Huh? All right, Robert. You can do the who did that? Russell Wilson and Sierra? That's cool. Right? If a girl wants my seeds, I'll fill it. Do you how many kids you got? It's funny because Q said he'd take the kids, but now he talking about, you want to plan to be with breakfast? Don't you say you was taking all the kids? This was supposed to be Umbrella Academy, and then you took a turn. So me and Robert would run the academy, okay? Well, he might be a better picker of choices, you know? He might weed out the red flags. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare war. See here. Nico like to do the water to the toilet. That's what that sound like. That's what that sound like. But go ahead, teach their own. Right, not any random. Right, exactly. Six Flags. Six. He said Six Flags. So we just going to the just going to the park, huh? So I'm not buying them and not taking them. What? Oh, I'm buying, not taking them. Okay, right. But what I'm saying is, you're buying them, not taking them. But if she don't take it, then what? That's what I'm saying, right? And bumper cars. I don't have no little people. You don't have no little people? How old are you again? 32, right? 32? Who was it I was going to read last night and then they jumped off and disappeared? Was that Dean? I was getting ready to read your stuff and you just disappeared on us. Looking at the scene. It's definitely Umbrella Academy. And then Pawn. I think y'all would have pretty babies though. I don't know. I have to go back and look because I don't be seeing. Cause I be telling Mika to write on my post, but I don't ever see her write on my post. But not this post. Like any of my stuff, so I can reply back and follow you, Mika. I don't see any. It's getting fire in the chat, or is it just me? It's always been hot over here. pretty chill to me, then. Right? I'm like, it's always been fire. It's always been hot. It's Leo's. It's always spicy over here. But this is probably lower than normal. So this is like PG. This ain't even PG-13 over here. It's pretty PG, right? Yeah, pretty chill. One man's red flags might be another man's green flag. That's true. Because I think it depends on the person who waters you, right? The plant that you're putting, right? Like everybody is meant for all areas, right? Exactly. I agree. I agree. Oh, she's taking it for sure. So I'm not gonna say it. Okay. I just feel like, yeah. I'm gonna just like to see. I just would love to see how this plays out. I would just be wondering how good my powers are. Like when I say like I can see the future, I just be wondering how good are my powers to see what happens with this and within this chat. Hey Sandy, are you feeling better? Okay, that was Dean. Yes, 32, but I said I don't want kids unless I can promise them both parents and full financial stability. Oh, that's nice, Dean. Oh, you and Q fell asleep. Because which one was like, he's gone, I'm leaving. Okay. Hi, Mika. Aysia, don't let my wild side come out. What you mean? I mean, I'll read it if you want me to. Let me finish my hair first. Ba, ba, ba. Hi, Mika. Say it is nah. Like. I'm gonna let that play out, Q. I'm gonna let. I feel like y'all are good energy for each other. Y'all are twin. Y'all are twin flaming it up. Like. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I think y'all are perfect for each other. Cute for show that. Don't curse me. What do your powers? I'm not cursing nobody. I just want to see how it plays out. That's all. That's all. I just get my popcorn. That's all. Because at one point I was trying to teach, instruct, and tell y'all I was like, hey, I'm a little older than y'all. I'm a little bit more experienced. But at this point, you know what? It's cool. Y'all all are grown. Y'all are all grown. That's all. Let me guess. Sandy got engaged. I don't know. She just said hello. That's all I heard. Cute. And it was she found a ring in her jello shot. Aysia be astral projected. The things I say will have Asian body. The things you say, what will you be saying? Actions speak louder than words, huh? I knew you had powers the moment I saw you. It put a spell. Good, that's a good one, Miss Fit. That's a good one. That's the best one I heard tonight. That's a good one. Mwah. Thank you. All right. Yep. If y'all like it, I love it. I think they would work out. She's definitely disappointed. What you mean, Mika? She seems disappointed. How so? Hey, T-Man. Are you sick and tired of compliments? Nope. Because I said so. It's fit, yes. Oh, I'm definitely about that action. You want to find out? Okay. We talking about Sandy? Mika, what we talking about? I was about to do something, right? Deem, you want me to read your stuff? Put it back in the chat. And, let's see. I'll give you a taste. I need to, it's crazy that I just be doing my hair looking all crazy on these chats and don't be caring. I be looking a hot mess. Okay. Send me your stuff, Dean. We could read your sign so I could so I can know exactly what your background is. Talk about actions. Let me read your background. You can put yours in there too, Mister. We're reading both of y'all tonight. Okay, let's see here. So give me your name. Well, not name. We're not doing names. We're doing birthdays, full birthday with the year, the time that you were born, and the city and state that you're born in. I didn't know what Asia wanted sent. I don't know what that means. Okay, December 15th. You are tied up cute. Don't worry about what I said. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. If Aysia asks for that, she'll be definitely. If Aysia asks for that, she'll definitely be mine 100%. If ask for what? Order us some wings, Mika. I'm craving chocolate. I'm craving sticky rice. Ew. Mika, I'm hungry too. Money hungry. Wings sound good, girl. Facts. Oh, Lord. I was about to get me some cookies, but you want DoorDash? I'm hungry too. So everybody can get something to eat. Let me see. I want lemon cookies. All right. Q, Asia Q thought you were asking for something else. I was gonna say something else, but then I was like, you know what? Do you remember that? Well, I don't say you. I was thinking that I was having a conversation with God earlier today, and He said, "Think before you speak." And so I was like, you know what, Asia? Think before you speak. Just take them few extra seconds. Yeah. All right. So let's go to astrological chart. All right. We're gonna put in a new chart. We're gonna say we're all the same. I snack at night too. Yeah. All this energy. All on one accord. Bone and traditional. Do you like wings or flats? I meant like drums or flats. It doesn't matter. All right, thank you. Yes, thank you. All right, it's December 15th, 92. $3:30 a.m. Winston-Salem. All right, drum roll. We have Robert says flats, no preference. No preference. Who are you, Q? Who are you? I don't like pepper that well. I don't eat wings no more. Yes, for the pineapple pizza. I'll eat the pizza. Y'all eat the wings. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's see what we have here. All right. How come it doesn't pull up like it pulled up yesterday? That's not it. prefer dark meat. So we know meat. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right. What? What? Now that feels like the chat is taking a turn. Oh God. Show her. Show her your beard. Your order from Shein. Mm. All right. Personality overview. Sun in Sagittarius, Deem. Adventurous, free spirited, and philosophical. Loves travel, knowledge, and personal growth. Restless and dislikes feeling trapped. Honest, but can be blunt. Moon in Libra, emotional nature, seeks harmony in relationships, romantic, diplomatic, and charming. Prefers peace over conflict, but can struggle with indecisiveness. Values beauty, fairness, and social connections. Scorpio rising. So your sun is in Sagittarius, your moon is in Libra, and your Scorpio is in rising. Mysterious, intense, and magnetic. Deep thinker and often keeps emotions hidden. People find you intriguing and powerful. Strong-willed and natural leadership and transformation abilities. Career and life path. Mid-heaven in Leo and performer and leader. Drawn to careers where you can shine, can be recognized, or be in charge. Natural leadership abilities could thrive in entertainment, media, public speaking, or entrepreneurship. A strong need to be seen and appreciated for talents. Creative fields or being in the spotlights will suit you. Your Saturn is in Aquarius, innovation and leadership. Your career success comes through originality and breaking traditional norms. A strong sense of social responsibility. You may work in technology, humanitarianism efforts, or unconventional industries. Long term success from working within communities or leading movements. Mars in Virgo, hardworking and strategic, extremely detail oriented, hardworking and methodical. You work best when you have structured plan and purpose. Could excel in fields that require precision, such as writing, editing, health, coaching, or analysis. Perfectionist tendencies may lead to burnout if not managed. Let me know if any of this is hitting for you, Deem. Jupiter in Libra, luck through partnerships. Your success is often tied to working with others, favorable for business partnerships, networking, and social careers. Diplomacy, beauty, and balance bring you good fortune. Pluto in Scorpio, drawn to deep transformative work, psychology, or uncovering hidden truths. May succeed in careers involving research, investigation, coaching, or healing. Relationships and love. Venus in Scorpio, deep and passionate love, intense, loyal, and all or nothing in love. Magnetic and highly attractive, but selective with who you allow to close. Who you allow close, sorry. Needs emotional depth, intimacy, and trust in relationships. Can be possessive or jealous if insecurities arise. Once committed, you're devoted for life. Moon in Libra. To me, you'd feel safe. Not if he like that. You know, freedom. Freedom. Oh, you talking to B or you talking to Mika? Okay. Seeks fairness, balance, and companionship in relationships. That's fair. Attracted to charming, elegant, and refined partners. May struggle with indecision in love. Dislikes conflict and prefers peaceful romantic partnerships. Mars in Virgo. Practical approach to love. Thoughtful and attentive to details in relationships. Expresses love through actions and service. Prefers a stable, grounded, and intelligent partner. Can be critical or overanalyze emotions, needing to loosen up at times. What do you mean let freedom go? You know what? I will get married the day after you get married, Q. All right. Strengths and challenges. Strengths is charismatic, naturally magnetic, adventurous, optimistic, and inspiring, diplomatic, and socially skilled, strategic and hardworking, strong leadership. Challenges can be too blunt or impatient. Tendency to overanalyze emotions, can struggle with trust issues or jealousy. In love, needs to balance independence with relationships, and perfectionism and high standards can create high stress. But here are your best career paths, okay? Entrepreneurship or leadership, you have the vision and confidence to lead. Entertainment, media, or performing arts, your Leo midheaven wants to be seen. Education, coaching, or philosophy, Sagittarius Sun loves to teach and inspire. Business partnerships and networking, Jupiter and Leah and Libra favors teamwork. Psychology, research, or healing, Scorpio influences bringing depth and transformation. Law, diplomacy, or social justice. Libra placements make you a natural mediator. Ideal relationship would be your ideal partner needs to be passionate and emotionally deep, like Scorpio or Scorpio Venus. Communicative and fair minded, intelligent and growth oriented. The best matches for you are water signs Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, deep emotional connection. Air signs Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, intellectual stimulation and balance. Earth signs Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, especially Virgo, stability and shared ambition. So you might need to go to a Virgo. Your birth chart shows a powerful, passionate, charismatic individual with a drive for success, deep emotional connections, and a need for personal freedom. Your career thrives in leadership roles, creativity, and transformation, while your relationship requires both deep loyalty and balance. You're here to inspire, evolve, and lead, and you'll do so in a way that leaves a lasting impact. Hey, Chief. Boss Dog was looking for you. All right, what did I miss? I missed a lot. Let's see here. Dang, I got a lot to read. So much to read. Whoa. Chat's in order. Chat GPT closed or something? What you mean? Keys gotta be bald. Love shit. That is wild. Asia, everything is true, but I am firm when it comes to decision making. Okay. How big you? You remember me? Misfit Asia. Oh, is that yours, Misfit? 11:30. 11:30 p.m. at night. Is that what you're saying? Your finger is that a? Hold on, Misfit. Let me finish reading the chat. Put it back in the chat so that when I get back to it, I'll do yours. Okay, put it back in the chat. Age is very accurate. Okay. How much do you weigh? You feel safe. You might fall asleep straight. Best way to sleep. I'm not possessive though. At least you gotta let freedom go. Don't leave here. I'm here. Stay here. Hold you to it, Aysia. I'm a Sagittarius. Aysia needs to be part of a throuple. Low-key. What? Is that like a threesome? You got me, Mika. You make me feel comfortable. Cute. For the rest of life, Mika. Good night, chat. Good night, Mika. Or until Aysia puts and I'll leave you. I got you. So what's your take on my sign? Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm caught up. Nice. Okay. All right, let's do another one. If you were born, let's do this. All right. So now we have 012593. 01. I think that's January. 25/25 93. Chicago. I think that's at 11:30 in the evening. All right. Chi-Town. Chief. Hey, Q. Hey, Dean. How's it going? Yeah. Okay. 11:30. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. This one's Misfits, right? Because Deem just was writing it out, I think, right? This is Misfits one? Yeah? Okay. All right. We have... Sun is Aquarius. Okay. Your sun is in Aquarius. Unique, independent, and highly intellectual. Values freedom, innovation, and thinking outside the box. A humanitarian at heart. Cares about social issues and making an impact. Can be rebellious, detached, or overly logical at times. Moon is in Libra. Excuse me. Emotionally balanced, diplomatic, and social. Seeks harmony in relationships and dislikes conflict. Romantic and values deep intellectual connections. Sometimes struggles with indecision and people pleasing. Scorpio rising, how you present yourself to the world. Mysterious, intense, and magnetic. People see you as powerful, passionate, and intriguing. Deep thinker who keeps emotions private, drawn to transformation and deep experiences. No, I always think it's interesting that every time I do these things, it just goes to show you how much energy is impacting you, and you attract these same kind of people that you are like-minded with, right? Because everybody in this chat is either an air sign, a water sign, or a fire sign. And every time we read these things, everybody's always the same, right? Aquarius, air, water, you know what I mean? Like, it's always the same. Like, there are no real, like, the earth sign wouldn't be in here. Earth signs are in here because we're just not wired the same way. So I just think how interesting all these things are. Rabbit holes, Q. Rabbit holes. All right. Midheaven in Leo. The leader and public figure. Success comes through being in the spotlight or leading others. Thrives in careers related to entertainment, media, entrepreneurship, or creative industries. Like we're all in the same fields because all this stuff is just so aligned. That's why we all get along so well. You know what I mean? Because we all are in the same paths. I love this stuff. Natural performer with strong leadership skills needs to be recognized for talents and achievements. What he said, I don't like how accurate and spooky. I told you. That's what I'm saying. Like everything. Think about is it tomorrow? No, the 28th. All the planets are going to be aligned, and think about the fact that all these things had to be in perfect alignment for you to be born. How cool is that? Like you already have an assignment. You already have a vision. Like I could right here, I could ask what your purpose is, and so basically, if I ask what your purpose is, you could be like, okay, based on this, yeah, this is where my purpose. This is what my purpose is, and you'll feel fulfilled in that area because of all these things. It's just fascinating to me. But that's what I said. Like, we talk about like Bible stuff. Bible stuff doesn't teach you this though. So you'll be going around wondering why you feel misguided, why you feel like there's something else missing and you can't find it. And I just feel like this is stuff. I mean, maybe they just don't know this stuff, right? Because that's the stuff. But they don't want you to know astrology. But even in the Bible, it says there was day and there was night. So clearly, that's astrology, right? Day and night is the sun and the moon. But I digress. Okay, let's finish. All right. Success comes through. I think I read that right. Yeah. Okay. Hardworking, disciplined. Saturn in Aquarius, innovator and visionary. Hardworking, disciplined, and committed to progress. A career that involves technology, social change, or leading groups is ideal. Needs to be recognized for talents and achievements. Natural performer with strong leadership skills. Success comes from breaking old systems and creating something new. Passionate about exploring new ideas, cultures, and opportunities. Thrives in careers that allow travel, teaching, and entrepreneurship. Works best in an environment with freedom and excitement. Takes a serious goal-oriented approach to love and finances, values stability, long-term partnerships, and building wealth. Attracted to ambitious, reliable partners. May take time to open up emotionally, but is deeply loyal. Jupiter in Libra. Success is often tied to partnerships, networking, and collaborations. Strong diplomatic skills, thrives in business deals, negotiations, and public relations. That's good. Strong diplomatic skills. Thrives in business deals, negotiations, and public relations. Oh, that's good. Then if you're in sales, you would do really good in sales then. If you're good at negotiations, yeah. Good fortune comes through social connections and balanced decision making. Drawn to careers involving investigation, psychology, healing, or transformation. Has a deep presence. Others respect and take them seriously. Can handle intense situations and uncover hidden truths. I would agree. Like, Aquariuses are very. They like, dang, like, how you pull all that out of that? I know exactly, because when she said this, like, oh, wait a minute. Because I know two of them. One of my aunt is one as well. An Aquarius. Very smart. Very smart. Takes commitment seriously. No casual flings. I know that's right. Attracted to ambitious, responsible, and mature partners. May take time to open up emotionally, but values deep connections. Expresses love through actions and long-term stability rather than words. I'm gonna do this one for my auntie. seeks a balanced, harmonious relationship, prefers a loving intellectual connection, can struggle with making decisions in love, attracted to beauty, charm, and elegance. Enjoys adventure and spontaneity in relationships, needs a partner who values freedom and exploration, can be restless or easily bored, needs variety and love. Attracted to someone who shares big ideas, travel, and philosophy. Your strengths and challenges. Okay, so your strengths are spooky. So I'm guessing it's accurate then, Misfit, yes? Okay, highly intelligent, innovative, and forward thinking, charismatic and naturally magnetic, diplomatic, social, and balanced in relationships, hardworking and ambitious, passionate and adventurous. Here are your challenges. Can be emotionally detached or too logical, struggles with indecision in relationships, can be too serious or reserved in love, tends to get restless and needs constant mental stimulation, needs to be balanced, needs to balance independence with emotional intimacy. Let me say that again. Needs to balance independence with emotional intimacy. The best career paths for you are entrepreneurship and leadership. Your Leo craves recognition. Technology, innovation, or science. Aquarius placements make you a visionary. Entertainment, media, public speaking. Similar to Sagittarius as well. Your charisma and confidence shine. Travel, teaching, or publishing. Mars in Sagittarius loves freedom and adventure. Law, diplomacy, or social injustice. Libra, Moon, and Jupiter favor balance and fairness. Psychology, investigation, or research. Pluto in Scorpio enjoys uncovering truths. Your ideal partner needs to be ambitious, reliable, and committed, charming, social, and intelligent, adventurous, open minded, and fun. Your best matches are just like everybody else in this chat. Earth signs. Well, yours is Earth signs, so interesting. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Stable, reliable, and goal oriented. Air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Intellectual and socially stimulating. And fire signs, Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries. Passionate, exciting, and adventurous. Your birth chart reveals highly okay. Your birth chart reveals a highly intelligent, ambitious, and charismatic person with leadership potential, a love for innovation, and deep emotional intensity. You're here to break boundaries, create change, and inspire others. Your career thrives in leadership, creativity, and transformation, while your relationships require stability, intellectual connection, and adventure. And that is Misfits. She likes an Aquarius. I like how accurate it's spooky. Love the rabbits. I want to know your thoughts on my sign and what I said in the chat earlier when I said I'm about action. Your sign was interesting. There were potential flags in there. The jealousy, that flag right there. You know. Because jealousy is one of those things where it's not envious jealousy. So jealousy means that basically you already are with the person, but you think that there was somebody else. So that's the part. That's the part. But yeah. Sagittariuses and Leos. I put y'all in the same boat. Fire sign. I'm gonna draw something today and write something. Okay, big thing. I like that. Spooky. Casual flame. Right, because we're getting older now. Like, So very similar to my sign. Yep, very similar. The changes parts, the challenges parts are crazy. Crazy good or crazy like on point? Or at least you know what to work on, I guess, yeah. Taurus be on that bull. Oh my gosh. I know it. I know it didn't say it was in my chart. Cause, me and Tauruses. Oh no. I be trying to figure out because I'm very much a right brainer. That left brain, I'm like, I don't know how your brain works. How you got that? That's what you got from that? My brain didn't get none of that. Let me see if I can find. I'm right in line with mine. Why I was finding my. Oh, that's hers. Get some rest. Who, me? Who you talking to, Sean? Me? You like that boat? What boat? Believe it or not, I'm not the jealous type of guy. I just ask for honesty. But I'm definitely not going to waste my time worrying about another guy. That's fair. How are you when you get mad? You know, that's my favorite thing to have. How are you when you get mad, though? You know? Have you ever, like, put your hands on a female? I found out I was born December 4th, sometime early morning. Oh, nice, Sean. Sometime in the morning. Okay. Do you want me to try yours? I don't know if I can get too. I don't know how close I can get without. It's early morning, but I mean, I can try. I can give you a little bit. It won't be as in depth as this, but I can give you a little bit. Did you get a snack? No, I didn't. It depends. You know, if you're watching TV, you have to have a snack. How are you mad? How are you when you get mad, Aysia? Do I look like I get mad? I get mad because I feel like when I get mad, y'all, like, the opposite, because I'm tiny, I'm like, I'm mad. But I would be looking up at you and you'd be like, she's just so cute. Like, even if I kicked you in your shin, you'd be like, oh. It wouldn't even be worth it, right? You'd be like, ugh. think I have. So for me, I feel like mine is very temporary. Very temporary. I almost feel like it's misplaced. Like it shouldn't be there. I'm like, why are you feeling that? And it used to be that it was not necessarily myself, because I'll reason with myself, you know. I'm like, hey, okay, why are we triggered? You know what I mean? I'm there. Why am I triggered? Why does this work? You know, that kind of stuff. But with other people, um, I just have to find where I'm at. And so I'm mindful of like the energy where I'm around other people. So that's why I was like, okay, if I feel the energy starting to shift, that's why I started to say, okay, it's time for me to move to a different location. Because I can feel the energy shifting. And I can feel like within me, my my empathy or my empath part of me is like, I think it's time to make another move. You know what I mean? Because I allow people, I'll say my piece, but I also allow people to live in their own beliefs, right? So if I feel like something is starting to ruffle my spirit, then I was like, okay, let me step back. Then maybe I need to start making some moves. Let's see here. Juice snack, yes, it depends. Okay, you know, if you watching, it depends on what, Dean. Like, have you ever hit a female? Are you hitting walls? Are you breaking stuff? Are you know, men can be very physical when they get upset. Yeah. Like women, we can talk about stuff, right? When a man gets upset, I need to know. So, like, I used to say one of these things, like, I need to know if, because I have a very calming voice, right? But if you get angry, can I calm you down? If I can't calm you down, I cannot be with you, right? Like you get upset, you know, because I'm small in stature. So if I can't physically calm you down, and I can't like look at you, and you look at me and come down, it's not gonna work. I found out I was born. Yes, if you're watching, you have to snap. Did I answer your question, Q? I like to wear my wedding ring, so it lets the ladies know I'm not looking for anything serious. Felipe. Okay. But your sign say you don't even like um like flings. I don't put my hands on women. I wasn't raised like that. I'm strictly against 100%. But give me a scenario. Sean, go ahead. Q, you are so cool. Some of the shortest people have some of the most rage. Ages, tiniest, specific. Beep, beep, beep. I just feel like I don't have to do all of that, right? Right? Like I don't have to do all that. Cause we're older now. We're older now, so if I get upset, like I keep telling y'all about this book. And the things that you create within yourself. So if I'm getting upset and I'm getting angry, it's not you, it's a trigger within me that I have not healed. It's something that I have not dealt with, right? If I get upset with you about something, that clearly means something that I thought I had gotten over, I had not gotten over. I am still learning the lesson. I am still have not passed the test, and it's coming back around. That's what that means. Sometimes the definition, there's a lady called Marianne, is it Williamson? And I think she said when you, she has a book called Return to Love. And she also has a workshop. And it's really good. But she talks about miracles and people who like get under your skin. Like, oh my God, they just get under my skin and they just do this and this and this. The miracle is when you realize, okay, I just won't let them win, right? Yes, I know it triggers me, but I'm not going to let them win today. And when you stop fighting that battle with them, that's when you have the ultimate peace, because they're looking for you to get riled. They're looking for you to get angry. They're looking for you to lash out at them. They're looking for you to be like, ah, oh, here it goes again. And they're looking for you to blow up. But if you don't give them that, they'll try to egg at you and they'll try to do all these things. And when you don't give into that, then they calm down, because they know they can't get you that way. And then it's over. You know what I mean? And it takes a while. It takes a while to get there. It definitely takes a while to get there. But their anger is theirs and it's not yours. I know what you mean, buddy. That's what I did. That's what you did, Robert? I can talk to Asia. What does that mean? You can talk to. Chill, big team. I'm not gonna damage anything. Oh, I'll talk to you and listen to you. Gotcha. Asia thinks we're neat. I done had. I don't be trying to tell you all this stuff, but yeah, I had a relationship like that. It was not good. It was not good, and I didn't think he was gonna do what he did either. But here we are. I can talk to Asia. I'm not gonna damage anything and talk to you. Asia thinks we're Neanderthals. My ex was mean. That's why I got out. She would get physical sometimes, but I never put hands on her. I just left. Gotcha, Robert. Understand. 100%, Robert. That's why I'm enjoying the peace now. Not in no hurry to get back in a relationship. Q be so nosy. Q, can you give us a story, please? Because you always is somebody else. And you know what? Now that I think about it, I have a couple people that I know that are also Leos. And what I found is that Leos are really social, really, really good with conversation. But rarely does a conversation be about them. Rarely is it about the stuff that's happening in their life and the stuff that they're doing. And it's always about the other person. Oh, really? Tell me more about that. They always want to know all about your stuff and what you got going on, but they never dish out theirs. Never dish out theirs. But always want to know your stuff. What you told Q? The only thing you be doing is flirting with Mika in the chat. There's nothing that we could go back and be like, oh yeah, remember Q said. Mm-mm. You have situations, you don't have stories. There are no stories. I've told stories, you've told situations. There's a difference. You told about people who, passed in your life. You told about the fact that you were, you're in that you live with somebody, right? There's no, I mean, we don't know her. We don't know anything about her. We just know you don't like her, apparently. But you are with your son. We don't know nothing about your son. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there are things about you we know that there are not stories that we know of you. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very, but, oh, you know me. No, I don't know you. Because these are the questions I ask now, because I done been there already. Like, how well do you know a person? You know some of the things about them, but very little. And I find that with a lot of Leos, actually. I broke up and got back together in the chat. Broke what? You left her but you never left. You never left. Y'all stay in the same house. I don't. What do y'all know about Q? Do you feel like y'all know Q, or you feel like Q is just he's just cool. Cool, just cool Q. Do you feel like you know Q? I had ladies get mad at me because I'm so calm. I would ignore them, then they would apologize later on. And I tell them, I totally understand. Oh, that's good, Chris. Cool, even keel, right? I don't deflect Asia. What happened? I broke up and got back to this chat. Better to know it and not need it than to need it and not have it. You would train those tiny fists of fury. You should train those. Right. Deflect goddess, I get it. I told a lot of stories in this chat. A lot. I'm sure you know more about me in this chat than a lot of people. You can know of someone but not actually know them, right? Exactly. Cool Q. Because he's my buddy. How is he your buddy? What do you know about Q that makes him your buddy? Only one that shared more is Chief. Right. Now, Chief, right. Chief, you know. Chief, I feel like we know. But he's also younger. So he gives a little bit more. But, yeah. I really think he's an awesome guy. Yes, he's awesome. Why is he awesome? What do you know about Q? I mean, I get it, right? I'm the moderator. I'm the host. I can't really talk to y'all. You only are in the chat. You're only texted to the chat, and it probably would get a little bit more deeper, but it's a lot of the back and forth banter and stuff in the chat, so it doesn't really go that way. So my stories are really the only ones that are shared because we're not on live StreamYard and all that stuff. So I mean, I get it. I get that y'all can't go deep in the chat. I get that. I'm just saying. Just things that I've experienced, that's all. This is deep enough. You're right. It is deep. It definitely peels back layers for me, though. That's for sure. What do you feel like you shared that was really like out there, Q? I really think he's an awesome guy. Anything for you. Asia hit me with the I'm gonna hug and kiss her. What? Hit me. Oh, if I hit you, you're gonna hug and kiss me. Yeah. I mean, I've been in some physical relationships. I don't really like it. I was like, I only got this face. So, just want oh. Let me come back. Okay. I'm back. Hey, Chief. What about me? You're just the sweetest thing. That's all, Chief. This is deep enough. Q is a cool and down-to-earth guy. That's what she said. I appreciate that, Dean, because I'm getting shots. You're not getting shots. Chilling with Dean. Hi. Sweet things. Yeah. So. Awesome. I'm also a storyteller. Tell us a story, Chief. I'm only physical in the bedroom when I'm working out or doing something around the house. Do y'all work out? All I know, sis, is I'm here now and I have all your backs, so we will all attack life together. Amen, Robert. Okay, let me cook one. Let me cook one up. Yes. give us a story. It's 1 o'clock. Every time I look up, it'd be like 1 o'clock. Every day for 3 to 4 hours. Do you work out for 3 to 4 hours? Sheesh. How tall are you, Dean? Amen. Y'all gonna be my bodyguards? Yes, I do work out. Okay. That's cool. Yes, I do. So you have like really big muscles. Is that why you work out 3 or 4 hours? BJ for 10 years. What? BJJ. Still trading. Lover and husband and your peace. Absolutely, your bodyguard. Who, me? I don't need a bodyguard. You talking about me? I don't need a bodyguard. So there was this one time we were in our side. We were in our side by side, and we were riding really fast, and then it started smoking. So we stopped it, and then it wouldn't start back up. So then my cousin was parked. What? What is a side by side? I think we should start there. What is that? Thank you, Kia. I need to do my protection shield too. You're right. I thought about that. And since I can promise you that I will never let a man put hands on you in the wrong way. Thank you, Robert. Just need me by her side. Thank you. You got your own shield. I don't know if it works like that. I don't know if it works like that. My cousin was asking her boyfriend what was going on, and he didn't know. So then we looked, and it was still in drive. So it doesn't start while in drive. So then we put in park, and it got fired right up. Okay, Chief. I need some saving. What you need saving for? What you need? I feel like you have like everything. You give the appearance of Q got it all worked out, right? Like everything is good. So what you need saving? What you need saving from? Tell us, Q. Going to sleep with my baby Aysia on my mind. Pray for me, Aysia. What do you need prayer for? I need specifics. And the side by side is a fast little like 4-wheeler, just with the side roof. Everything is good. Could always be better. See? Real basic. That was a moment where he could have said something else. See, that's what I mean. Everything's good. Just right here. Just right here. Mm-hmm. Somebody get the holy water. I got another story coming. I gotta think. How do people fall asleep on their lives though? And how does it like when they be like, if you doing so, like if you subscribe and do something and it has like noises and stuff, like they be like barking and stuff. It's weird. I don't know. I don't be understanding all that stuff. I'm at 30% and we've been going for an hour and was that 173? How many hours is that? 3 hours? Definitely about to be knocked out soon, right? You see me, right? But I fell asleep on his lap. Let's see what you got. Misfit, you got your water, Misfit. You definitely are about to be knocked out. Yes, they did. They did that at the telephone company at the switches. Huh? What you mean, Chris? What that mean? Wait a minute. It's going too fast. Hold on. Wait. Pray for me, Aysia. Everything's good. Somebody pray. Somebody get the holy water. Pray my existence is long and fruitful. So you want more children? Quantavious. Is it Quantavious right or Quantavious McCall? I wasn't sure. Because I think, was that a joke? Did you say McCall was a joke or something? I got another story coming up. I think the hold on and make a made up story, Misfits. LOL. You definitely about to be knocked out. They did that telephone. I don't know what that is. You look tired. Yes. What's your life path, Asia? You would ask. I just turned the computer off. I literally just turned it off. But I think I'm on the path anyway, because it has to do with communication. That much I know. I've seen it too many times in too many different places. It's definitely communication. But your last name is right? Do you want any more children, Q? Good night, Misfit. Asia, babe, you are sleepy. Come lay down on my chest and lay in my arms. I'll hold you close to my heart. Thank you, Dean. Fruitful isn't about kids, just about life and abundance. And what would you like to be 5 years from now, Q? What would be your goals? I miss anybody in the chat. Like, where would you like to be 5 years from now? Perfect life. Oh, it's 111. I saw a video about that. Oh, ladies, we're so extra. I love it. I am so woo-woo. Okay. 111. Okay, 111. Night Beautiful. Night Misfit. That's one of my favorite movies, bro. I'll play you for your heart. Who playing me for my heart? I don't play basketball. Uh-uh. 'uh. We could play dominoes. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111 Yes, right. No, I'm done with kids. Just want to be the cool punk out here, though. You only have one. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have any yet. I still want children. Yeah, I still want children. Um, sure thing, Queen. You know I got you. Well, if you don't want no kids, you better tell Mika. She already dreaming of Quantavious. Right. I hope to be married with a wonderful wife who can love and be loved back. Well, when do you plan on starting, Robert? When are you gonna like get back out there? And then, do you feel like when you meet her, you'll know she's the wife? Like most, they said like a man is like, hey, when I met her, I knew she was gonna be my wife. Do you feel like you'll know exactly that moment? Um, 5 years from now, owning apartment buildings, not exchanging time for money, son in college, enjoying life. Okay. I love kids and I'm great with them. I just can't see starting the time clock over with a newborn. Was it a lot of work, Q? Was it that much work, you think? Or maybe was it that much work with the person you were with? Yeah? I don't know. Yes. Them kids gonna be Joe Black and gonna have Chinese looking eyes with full beards and 2-year-olds. I will definitely know when she comes, sis. Okay. Where do you see yourself 5 years from now, Robert Dean Chief? Where do you see yourself 5 years from now? You'll be the big what? How old will you be? What? 14 plus 5. 19. The story I'm about to say is something I just made completely fake. Well, tell us where you'll be in 5 years. You don't have to. You don't have to lie. Make it. Just be at your dreams. You know. Kids are easy. The person was with me difficult. Also, I was 19. Finish it out quickly. If you had to do it over again, would you have done it the same way, Q? What would you have done differently? Would you have waited? Because I think, what they say is kids are just, you know, there's never a right time to have children. I probably at the farm. Okay. I really don't know, sis. I just hope I will have my special lady with me. Okay. You're a weirdo. Hello, Kylie. Um, I hope me and my girl are still going strong. That's good. There's no alternate reality I would consider that doesn't include my son. Okay. 5 years from now, owning my business and continuing to get better with my skills, have at least 2 kids, getting married, and living life and being a great father and husband, making millions. Nice, Dean. What business will you be owning? We'll do another 5 minutes and then we'll call it. Y'all fall asleep on me? Should we call it? Either an automobile mechanic company or my graphic design art studio. Oh, those are two completely different fields. Auto mechanic is always good. And then art design. Are you good with like the newer cars that are coming out now? Like fixing them? I don't know about electric cars right now. The big mix up at what? The big mix up at Ridgeview High School. Ridgeview High, hardworking student. Alex Reed discovered the mysterious package in his locker. One autumn morning, inside were cheat sheets for upcoming math exam leading principal. Okay, Chief. I'll be a stepdaddy, though. It's more difficult for me to take a woman seriously without kids. Especially because I won't give her any. It's hard. It's more difficult for me to take a woman seriously without kids. Especially because I won't give her any. Okay. That's fair. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yes, but we will not have an AI employees. We are all human workers. Okay. Thompson to call himself his office shocked. Alex denied any involvement. Principal investigator reviewing security footage and interviewing students with Alex's friend vouching for him. Why is he at the office? I thought he just found a package. You don't know what I said means. No, I understood you. You said you can't take her seriously because she doesn't have children, which means she may or may not want to settle down. She may not have something. I don't know. I guess you're saying because she has children, she has a more solid foundation, I guess. You were thinking she more so knows what she wants because she has children. That's possible. And eventually I will leave more than a legacy for my children. Good job, team. I like that. Yeah, I mean, I get that. To each their own. Hey, Blue, where you been, sir? We about to get off in a minute. Where you been? Eventually I'll leave more than a legacy for my children. You are more precious than God, Asia, because there ain't gonna be another one like you. Thank you, Blue. How are you? Well, I'm gonna call it a night, yes. Fam, I enjoyed y'all. I hope y'all have a good night's sleep with the angels. Much love. Good night, Robert. We are right behind you. It was uncovered that Derek, struggling student, had planted the cheat sheets to shift blame. Alex was exonerated, receiving praise for his integrity. Derek faced consequences but benefited from. Blue been hugging trees. Huh? Who's hugging trees? Oh, you mean Blue? Facebook, I guess. Just got on right now. But if you're gonna go, sweet dreams. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, we're probably next 3 minutes we're gonna call it a night. We've been on since 10, and I was on time tonight. Not even that, just that most people want kids eventually, and I'm not allowing my swimmers near the egg. So it's best that she has experience before we come together. If you don't want any more children, why not just get snipped? Then you don't have to duck and dodge at all. Then you can be free willing. But you should definitely tell what's going you don't want more kids. So she can eat. We be hugging trees together, but he smokes them too. Yeah. I hug trees. Well, I sit by my trees. I don't really hug them as much, but I will sit by them, sit under them, put my feet down in the grass and stuff. The last tree I was with, I walked by yesterday and there was a snake. So I was like, well, maybe not today. I hadn't planned on sitting over there anyway, but it's a black snake. It was about, from what I seen, about 3 feet that I saw. I don't know how long it really was. Ooh, so, let's see here. Alex's tutoring incident turned valuable lesson to resilience. Good. Night, Robert. Ta-da, pretty good, right? I wish I could put it on together. Luke 12, 15:25. 5 years since I quit smoking. Nice. Good job, Dean. Free Willy. What styles do you know how to dance? I don't know if I ever really danced. I like, I said I wanted to learn more of the, what's the one where they have like the belly dancing? I want to learn that a little bit more. Because I've always been fascinated by it, but I never took it up. And tap dance is interesting to me too. I can't be Free Willy. This is not community. I don't mean that, but I'm saying because I was talking about Q because he said he didn't want any more kids. So I said, why not get snipped? Then you could be Free Willy. That's all. Then he could be free to, do whatever he want to do because he don't want no more kids anyway. And it's very cheap for y'all. Like, it's $700, I think somebody said. And then if y'all wanted to reverse it, you just pay to get it reversed. But all that we be going through, and y'all could just get snipped for $700. That's not even like a week's worth of work for y'all. That's nothing. So I'm like, hey, if that's as easy for y'all to do that, that would be so much better than to put the ball in our court and get mad at us if you don't want no more kids. And just take the decision out of her hands. Let's see here. Good night, Aysia. I'm gonna head to bed, and I know you are. Have a good rest. Thanks for listening to my stories. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Good night, Chief. You can pop lock. Right. I'm glad you didn't say drop it because these older knees now. I know love. That's pretty interesting. Belly dancing, that's something I'd like to see. P along with everyone else in the chat. I'm not getting snipped for nothing. Blue. Facts, blue. Yeah, but y'all don't want to keep them on. Yeah, if y'all kept him on. That's true. You're responsible for yours. So why are you talking about plan B then? If you're responsible, why not just strap? Well, why not just strap? Y'all's method of thought is just a little skewed. You know? But okay. I'm not going to argue with you, sirs. Plural. You keep saying these jokes. All jokes have a hint of truth. All jokes have a hint of truth. And they be so quick with them, too. Team. You said Team Magnum XL over here. Okay. Hint, but not enough truth to get someone pregnant. Time will tell. Time will tell. Love is made between two people with a bond. If I'm not into her or feeling her, I can't be with her because my body rejects the lover. Okay. How does your body reject? You just like, Papa? What do you like start spazzing out or shaking or something? As soon as you enter, you're like, oh no. What happened? Like, what does that look? What does that look like? How does your body reject the lover? We're gonna see Mika in the chat saying she's pregnant. I'll smack. But why though? But why though? That part. Because we're emotional. And you'll do somebody you don't even like. Like, you know how much that messes with her mind, though? Then y'all be wondering why women go crazy. Because y'all do crazy stuff. But y'all be like, you know she like you. And you know you can't stand her, but you'll do it anyway. I don't get it. Not if she knows I don't like her. But why even, like, how do you not like somebody and clothes is coming off and all this stuff? Like, is it like a sex and makeup type? It's like makeup sex maybe? But you're a fire sign. You like that toxic stuff. You know what I mean? It's almost like you like the drama because it makes you feel alive. So you like the thrill of it. That's a fire sign. So. See you driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like you. that's how you are, cute, right? Change in my pocket wasn't enough, and I'm like you and F her too. If I was broken.
Maybe come out there.
Okay, let's see here. Q, I couldn't do that, bro. That's gonna give her mixed feelings and emotions. Y'all never had a toxic buddy. That physical be like that. Everybody's different, just like we all have different blood types. I don't like drama, actually. Oh, I tell you, the Leos, y'all don't know that y'all create the drama. How do you not like you create it, though? You create it. Do you ghost? And you'll say no because you've been with the same chick for all this time, but I'm pretty sure you probably ghosted over there. Pretty sure. Or you'll keep them laughing, giggling, but ain't trying to do nothing. Mine can be a complicated thing. Cause people like to play games. People just don't be honest. Because they was like, you always want that door open. Like, well, what if I close the door, I can't open it again? No, you can open it again. If she feels the need to, but if you close it, just let her know, right? Don't be like I was like Motel 6. We'll leave the light on for you. Mm-hmm. Close the door. Like if it's supposed to come back around, then we'll modernize it and we'll fix it back up. But if you ain't into her like that, then just close the door. Don't play with her like that. Q, I don't want one. Why would I? So I can get mad and be like, I can't stand it. And it just be a simple thing. Exactly. Now bring me that damn. That's just, y'all just be sticking in anything. Y'all just, anything? You just sticking in anything, huh? You're big on communicating, but you won't tell her the truth that you don't like her. You'll laugh and joke and play in her face, though. You won't ghost her, but you'll wait to respond and you'll play in her face. How long do you wait to respond if she texts you? What do you mean, not anything? What you mean? I'll just ghost if it's that toxic, or just have another guy take her off my shoulders. I'll text back. Text back immediately. You text back immediately, so you're not doing nothing, huh? That's worse. She over here thinks she in a full relationship. Cause you text her back immediately. Boy, bye. If you love someone or something, let it go. If it comes back, it's yours and meant to be. If it doesn't, it never was. That sounds like a song. It is. It is worse. Because it's like the Leo way to just, you know, be extra. Because you're texting how many, right? Because you said I was weird because I'm not settling down, but I'm sure you're texting multiple people, including Mika, because y'all got a side chat now. So that's one. That's already one. How does everybody know where you stand with them? What? Everybody knows that, y'all are cool. What do you say so that they know that where they stand with you? What is your words exactly that you use? You cheesy chilling, but I like it. Are you talking about me being comfortable? We just family. Does she know that? I think she thinks she's on the team. Never get attached to anyone that you are not willing to walk away from. Right. Right. Mika wants to make a family. Thank you, Blue. Right. That depends on the person and the situation. I think that's a thin line with you and what's come. And you say I'm wrong, but I'm like, yeah. Mm. I'm a female. We're off emotion. We're not off of. We don't just stick it in anything and keep it moving. You know what I mean? Like, I think she has feelings. Cause when you're not on here, she don't want to be on here. As soon as you fell asleep yesterday, she was out. That one is thick. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. I just want to see what this looks like 5 years from now. You gonna be really mad if I'm right. You finna be really mad. Cause the way I see it, either you gonna be really bad or she finna be really sad. I haven't figured out a different scenario yet in my head, but yeah, I don't know. But we'll see. Time will tell. Told you the baby's gonna be born with full beards. That's how fam does it. How is it 1:40? Oh my gosh. If I don't plan to make a family with her, I don't deal with her. Because the saying is, if you don't want your daughter to be like her, don't mess with her, is what I follow. I'll be a godparent in 5 years from now. Okay. You, I better not turn on my TV and see. We going fashion. Right. Because you be like, I didn't know she was so and so. We all seen it. She don't need too much more. Listen. Child. She already fiery. She's a fire sign, so I would tread lightly as well with that one. She's still early 20s, so she hasn't calmed down yet. It's gonna be a while. I don't know. I don't know if she the type to keep cars and burn clothes. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past her though. I don't know what that means. Q. You mess with her the long way. Never deem. Peace and blessings. Hey, Just Teach. How are you? You got insurance. So you gonna strap then? Then y'all more than family. Then they're not just jokes. If you're strapping with her, then they're not just jokes, which proves my point. Cause when I got here, it was really cold, but then I got a nosebleed when I first got here. So I was like, okay, you need a fan on. Cause it's too stuffy in here. I'm gonna call y'all 2025. Thin line between love and hate. Couple like Ryan them. I'm surprised you sleep with a fan on. The insurance I was talking about key in the car. Oh. Do they pay for that if somebody keys your car? How do you get that out though? You gotta like buff the car and like repaint it and stuff. You know, the Quavius. I mean, what is it? Quantavius? That's a long name to be on the side of your car. Quantavius is your son. Then I'd be trying to figure out, because I know you like the little ratchet ones, how would Quantavius's mother and Junior's mother get along? Because now you have two women that are fiery. Because the one that you stay with right now, what's her sign? Y'all need some XRP and Bitcoin to hold them. Keep gonna be like Day Day and next Friday. Both that shit. Depends on the depth. Chilling. Gotcha. So yeah, Q. She what's her? Yeah. So here's the thing. You say she ratchet, but Aquarius is usually not ratchet, eh? Eh? Or she's already have you figured out, right? Because they're very thoughtful, right? Like Misfit, right? Just very Misfit's gone, right? Misfit gone because I haven't seen Misfit in a minute. Blue chillin', Day Day. I got to live here. You don't. You said she was ratchet though. Chillin', you gonna get me in trouble. Those constellations. When's her birthday? Is she a January Aquarius or a February Aquarius? And then how old is she? I think that plays a part too. Sounds like you know a bit about me from someone, doesn't she? January 29th. We don't know much, Q. We don't know much. Big love, make love to Craig. Those constellations be lying on you. How you figure they lying on you? So here's the thing. You say that they're lying, and I would say that you haven't met that part of you yet. That's what I would say. Oh, see, now that's the thing. So you like older women. Dang. So that's why you're enjoying Mika, because she's young and fiery, because you have an older lady. Because she should have calmed down at that point. By 45, she should be calm. But she should also probably want to be in actual, like, a relationship with somebody who she really cares for. Or she's been with you so long that it's more so like a, everybody in their comfort zone. And no, nobody move unless, well, I done put in so much time. I don't know. Well, how do you know where you play if you've been playing in the same sandbox for so long? Why are you laughing? Just be aware, my guy. Cute. Be aware of what? But you like older women for a reason. Like when people have I know. How many curriculums are you doing now? You doing the whole curriculums the whole time? That's all you doing? See, to me that does not make sense. You said you don't like regular. You was like, no, you like meaningful things. You don't like flings. But then you say all these extracurriculars. So you have full on relationships with other people but having somebody else lay in the house with you, and y'all in the same bed. That doesn't not make sense to me. Hey, Lord Kelvin. Cause Diddy from in his chilling phone. What up tonight? We should have been off, but we got started on some other chat. So you see me like about to fall asleep on this lab. You see me right? I'm at 17%. That ain't my baby. That's my baby right there. Oh man. I like all kind of women. I don't care that you like all kind of women. What I'm saying is, if y'all are in the same household, you said you don't like flings. You like meaningful relationships, then that sounds like you would have to be in a relationship with somebody in order to have sex with them. That's what it sounded like to me. Am I correct in saying that? But if you've been with the same lady, your son is 13, you've been with her for 13 years, so y'all been living together for 13 years, but you've been smashing women that are not random. But then you said you don't mind if it's just, okay. I'm not going to try to understand it. No judgment. You like all women, I can't. Bitch can't sleep. Okay. Dean didn't like flings. Oh, so you like flings then? So you're okay with flings? I misunderstood that. I thought you said Deem 100% when Deem said I don't like flings. I thought you said Deem 100%. My apologies. Some guys can't be with the big women and vice versa. Luke, that's true. Got a pretty cute yawn. Thank you, Misfit. Yeah, also, if they so smart or too dumb to be a turn off for someone else. I'm not above a good fling. Got it. So does your fling know she's a fling? If that's something I can't do, I know what effects I have and leave my woman. Okay, so chilling with Deem said no flings, right? See, I told you, Q over here giving out free willy. But don't want to get snapped. But all on the wild side. Are you sure you only have one son? Are you sure? What are my thoughts on flings? What's your definition of a fling? So we're on the same page. It's in a man's DNA to get multiple women as much as possible. Some men can override that instinct, but it's a lifelong battle. I think it's whatever you believe. Because if that's what you believe, then sure. I see rabbits out here in the streets. I mean, if there were studies that said that it was only supposed to be one man with one woman, then y'all would be like, oh, I just feel like this world is catered to men anyway. So, y'all do what you do. Okay, Q. Want me to catch one for you, Asia? Catch what? You call me Dean or hubby. A fling is a mutual understanding between two people that the relationship will not go beyond a certain point. What point would that be? It can be constrained or an understanding. It can be constrained or an understanding it's physical. It can be constrained. What's the point? On a certain point, what's the point? And then a fling, is that like a situationship type deal? Or no? Penguins are monogamous, okay. Hey T-Man, how's the Red Bull? I don't have any. Penguins live horrible lives. How do you know? How do you know that penguins live horrible lives? Because that sounds really crazy, because you said you're very loyal. You stay with her. So you give the illusion of monogamous. My brain can't wrap my head around it. Time constrained. Sure, situationship. What are your thoughts? My thoughts are, y'all enjoy yourselves. You seem like you're about to knock out. Yes, 222. When I say 222, I mean the live has been on for 222 minutes. Mm-hmm. I think it's a good time to call it, don't you? All right. There's no illusion, there's an open understanding. Who created the understanding? Who created the understanding, though? Because, I mean, it just sounds like, in my mind, you're thinking something that she's thinking something different. Because men and women don't have the same kind of communication, right? So it sounds like you may be like, we're just having fun. We're just doing this and doing that. I don't think that you would have said, okay, this is just a fling. I don't feel like you said those words. This is just situationship. This is just sex. This is just so and so. Don't come by my house. Don't call my phone. Don't come by my job. That's what I'm saying. Like, are you giving them gifts? Are you showing up? Like, what is this? Like, where does this end? Where does this start? You lay in my arms tonight in my bed. Thank you, Deem. Okay, situation. You seem like you're about to know. You said there's no illusion. I'm seeing a full-on mirage, sir. Was that water I see over there? To quench my thirst. Hey, wait a minute. It was just here. Oh, there's one up there. He said there'd be water right here. Definitely leave with that no gifts. She ain't getting no gifts. So you're saying she's cool with being this? Does she know she's a side chick? She knows that? Does she know not to come by your job? Does she know not to come by your house? Do you only smash at her house? Do you get hotel rooms? Do you how do you navigate that? Are you doing it in your car? We're too off that. Don't laugh. Keep on the desert still up. She's acting like they don't exist. Right? But that's the... See? There it is. There's the word I'm looking for. The trick is to have situationships with people who have as much to lose as you. Women with husbands and kids. Because you're so wholesome as fire. Thank you, Misfit. So you over here like, it's morning. And it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, baby. You're leaving me. I know you gotta go home to you. Y'all remember that song, As We Lay? I can't sing. I haven't heard it so long. I can't remember the melody. As we lay. Mm-hmm. Vibes, crave attention and excitement. Easy pickings for situationships. Now that's the stuff I was looking for. Now that tells me so much more. Thank you, Q. I appreciate that. That's all I needed from that's all I needed to know. Ooh, excuse me. Which guy I'm gonna be upset about that. So you gas her up because you know. You better leave that girl alone. That's all I know. Because she gonna be thinking she gonna have a whole life with you, sir. She gonna be mistaken. Well, I have the whole chat anyway. This is gonna go back in public. This is a public chat, but at least I'll know exactly what time I did it. Go back and reread it for reference when I'm awake. So I can go back when I'm awake. Because it'll be part of me that I'm like, dang it, I forget what happened. It's all research. Remember I told you anything before 40 is research. It's what? Research purposes. I know, but remember what I said? I'm dating, right? I'm dating. I'm outside. So these are the things. That's why I keep saying you have to ask a question. You have to date. You have to know multiple people. Because you'll learn different things from different people. And everybody won't say it. They may be doing it. They may be doing something similar to what Q is doing, right? Because I already told that that's why I said, oh, Leos, because I always attract Leos. Leos and Sagittarius, right? Well, maybe only one is Sagittarius. Maybe one or two. But a lot of Leos. And so, at least I have a better understanding of how you all think. You know? That's all. Let me read what you said. Asia's gonna be like, look, this is what is Q said about Jamaica. You do what y'all do what y'all want to do. I tried to warn her for the last 3 weeks. As soon as she started, as soon as you gave her the rundown about old boy, and then when she started dating him, she stopped talking about him and started flirting with you. So I don't think she's into him like that anymore. Because women don't usually, we're not usually torn. You know what I mean? Like, we're either like, she may like him, but she's flirting with you a lot. A lot. Let's see. Hey, I'm gonna call it sleep. Well, beautiful, love you, and I'll see each other tomorrow. Good night, Dean. Good night. Later, fellas. Y'all be smooth. I'll tell you everything you need to know. I don't know if I want you that close. Cause I might like them, right? Like, oh gosh, but I feel like we already kind of know. No, we know. You say that. Mhm. Okay. I mean, y'all are Leos. Y'all know each other, I guess. Sure. But for what though? That's the only thing I wish I had an older brother for. Because I didn't have an older brother. I would have liked to have an older brother for these conversations. You know, I had a couple guys that I thought would have kind of been like that older brother, but it didn't quite pan out that way. She loves bro. Allow me to. You got enough women to worry about, cute. Married and all. You got a lot going on over there, brother. I don't know how you get any work done. You over here, cause you was talking about old boy with the 9. You probably got about 9 yourself. Shoot. Good night, Dean. Yeah, you probably got about 9 yourself. Yeah, make sure my sis got wiped up early. Quality over quantity. So how many do you have? Since you said yes, they know for sure. How many do you have? Enough for a little easy. I'm really about creating wealth to pass on, not chasing it. Like that. You didn't answer the question. How many? So I just need to know, like, if I ask, what would I ask? What question would I ask, and what answer would you give for me to know he's doing exactly what you're doing? That's what I do. That's all I need to know. Like, what question do I need to ask for him to answer, for you to let me know what that code breakdown means? And you be like, okay, when you ask this and he said this, that means that. That means he doing this. That's what I need to know. What question or what code words do I need to look for? 2, but 1 is the most reliable. Is that 2 plus your home base? Yes. And are you smashing home base? 10%. Your questions mean little. Your questions mean little. Men lie, unfortunately. His actions will tell you. Yes. Okay. So, yes, you're doing home base, not often. Okay. Not often is like once a quarter, like monthly. Your questions mean little. Lie, unfortunately. His actions will tell. How can I tell by actions? I'm traveling, sir. How can I tell? Keeping it warm. And then what would she have to do for you to put, well, not your situation exactly, but like, what would she have to do to be like, okay, I want just this one? What would have to change? What would she have to have done that you was like, wow, okay, I think I really like this one? Falling a couple times a month? How is that not often? What in the world? What is your definition of often? Do y'all watch? Y'all must. You said a couple times a month, but you have two others. But twice a month, y'all get it in, which is no judgment, Asia, no judgment. You asked the question. You must sit for the answer. When he's not putting much effort in pursuing you, he's satisfied already. See? That's so jacked up, though. You would only pursue her if you don't want her with anybody else. That's great. I'm definitely screenshotting that. Absolutely. Because why are y'all like this? It's just like territory. Like, we're not property, though. You realize that? We're not property. You would only tie her down because you don't want her with anybody else. Not because you're happy. Not because you want to be with her. Not because you love her. But you don't like the one you have. But you don't love her. Did you hear what you say? I'm truly a one woman man. I don't need a bunch of women. Just someone I can depend on to love me through the BS. But you don't love her. You stay with her. You tolerate her, but you don't love her. The effort it takes to pursue other partners is effort that can be put into repairing the relationship. Then the sex flows like a faucet. Right, misfit? But it's a lot of work. I agree. But I think the thing that gets me the most is the fact that he never wanted to be with her. He said that. He never wanted to be with her. So why stay with somebody just because I get that you have a child with her? Is it practical as you just said? You said it was for your son. You said you didn't want any other man calling him dad. Or him to call anybody else dad. But that didn't say anything about her. Or do you feel like she trapped you? because she was older. And so you're getting her back for it. Mm. Does she seem to be happy to you? Does she seem like she enjoys this relationship, or is she also having sex with other people? Probably not, but just asking. I know you're responsible for yours, but I'm saying, is she stepping out? Or is she just with you? And then you didn't say, where are y'all doing these flings at? Right, she's not sleeping around, so she's not happy. She's not. She's there because she probably wants to still be with you. Who said it didn't work out romantically? You or her? Had to be you. For her to stay and do that and not be happy. Had to be you. Sometimes families need to break up for the sake of the kids and their best interest. Not happy, just happy, Jesus. No, she's sleeping around. Not sleeping around. A woman can do much. A woman can do much. Can do so much damage to a man if he don't go to no prenuptial agreement, not to mention child support and the litigation back and forth. I mean, he didn't marry her, so that's the other thing. Like, he stayed, but he didn't marry her, so it's like, why are we still there? And you're okay. Okay. Well, I mean, your son's 13 now. You only got 5 years. Might as well. Okay. On that note, I am gonna let y'all go. Okay. I love you all. Thank you. It's been a great conversation. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. You still didn't say where y'all are smashing it. Y'all at her 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 house. Y'all at how are y'all meeting up if y'all all have families? Where are y'all meeting? Some some people won't leave a toxic relationship because that's all they know, or it's just a mutual hook when they get bored. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it, and that's where I draw the line. I was like my brain cannot process that. Like, and I think to me that's where I draw the line, cause it'd be those same people. It'd be them same people, like you say, be up in the church. Be just like that. That, well, the Bible says till death do us part. But y'all don't even like each other. Y'all don't even what? Y'all don't even come, like, you come to 8 o'clock, you come to 11. Y'all ain't even in the same nothing. But you'll stay like, why are y'all doing that? Like, why? Because it's saying in the Bible, like, but y'all don't even. God didn't intend for y'all to be miserable, and God didn't intend for you to marry that one anyway. That was your choice. You made a mistake. It's okay. We fail all the time. You can correct it. You live a much happier life if you correct it than you stand and waiting all the time. That's all. That's what I be thinking. But that's just me. Gotta love that. The kids are in school. Right. Yeah. I think it's the first time we ever had, right, like this, where it's like all adult. Crazy. That's definitely not it. Y'all do just think alike. Well, yeah, we're twins, so. The difference is you put your personal happiness above everything. I don't. That's so sad. That's so sad. So what did you put above it? What's above your happiness? Because internally, your soul will feel that, right? You'll be like that inner turmoil. And you'll just mask it. So what did you put above your happiness? A man will out his woman and kids and his duty to take care of the ones he loves, even if it makes him miserable. My son's happiness and well-being, that's the most important to me. Is your son happy? Can you tell? Do y'all argue and fight in front of him? You keep saying romantically, but y'all are still having sex. So what is romantically to you? What's your idea of romantically? Okay. Do you feel like you helped her out? He's like, look, I took the 2 kids that you had, so we're good. Were they like, you ain't my daddy? Looking back, my folks should have split up a long time ago and say, because that's what I be thinking sometimes. Like when people say they stay together for the kids, I bet the kids be like, no, we could have been. I'm like, we'd have been all right. We understand. Because I think, we hear that all the time. I don't know if that is right though. I mean, you do what you feel is right, but I guess time with your son will come back and tell you like how he felt about his childhood, about how he was raised and all that stuff. So we'll see. It's always interesting when people say that. His guilt is what doesn't make him put her out, but doesn't she got family? Have no guilt. No, love me more than their dad. I mean, I guess you were there, so that's good. So y'all was a whole family. A whole family. So when you really get outside, you finna be outside. You finna be outside. That's good, Q. I'm glad they love you. I mean, you're very funny. Will you ever find your person, do you think? Okay. Because by the time you're outside, she'll be, I don't know, I guess 50. You like them older, so she'll be in her 50s, so she'll be like, I don't want no more kids. You like, yep, that's my person. She'll be like, I already got kids. You be like, me too. So you don't want any, because you are, see, because you never said she already had 2. So technically, you're like, you already had 3, so you're like, I don't want no more. That's the first we heard about these other 2. I respect it, though. I see that, cute. You take it as it comes, so can't argue with it. Right, yeah. How old are the 2 oldest? That's because you got plenty of prey. I'm not a predator because you already got plenty of prey. You got 3. You's probably smashing at least 2 a week, okay? You probably have them on a schedule, like, okay, dun 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 dun. Just so you just, do you call everybody base? You don't mess up with nobody's names. Is that what you do? You call them all Bay? That's what you won't say. Why won't you say? Why won't you say? Now you want to be quiet? Jordan Peterson says you probably have about 5 people who come into your life who can see yourself build a life with. Changes as you get older. Every once in a while. Mm. Once in the morning, once at night. Twice a day? Hey, Sandy. Hey, what are we talking about tonight? I'll let them tell you. I can't. I'm tired. My brain is like a transformer right now. It's not my love. It's not mine. Maybe a little nap. Misfit. Who 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 you with? Her stuff should be sore. In the morning and at night and sometime in the afternoon. Skitterinky dinky dink, skitterinky doo. Love it in the morning and in the afternoon. And underneath the moon. I accidentally left you. You and these gummies. We talked about that last time. You starting over? That was last week's chat. You still doing the same thing? I feel like you're a bot sometimes, Sandy. You said that exact same thing. So how old are the children? I meant the adults. Q. How old are the adults? How old is your son's other siblings? And then you won't say where y'all be hooking up at. Why is it a secret? Cause you would be at the house. Nasty. Nasty. So sure about to do with anger issues. Nothing. You just choked me out. Punched me in both my eyes. So there's enough of that. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And then I overheard somebody say, you know, so I called somebody and they said, with cases like this, they always go back. And I was like, did you note to self, don't you ever go back? And that was it. But I was like, you know what? We're not doing that. I think I'm kind of cute, and I like to keep it that way. So now I'm just very mindful of people. I said at their house mostly. That's when I said it helps when kids are at school. Gotcha. I may not get enough. Oh, that work for me. I'll always put it overtime. Thank you, Misfit. No excuse for what he did. What started the argument? He was late picking me up with my car. So now we make sure we don't do any that's why I'm always like money, like as you get your money up, get your money up, get your money up. Making sure you take care of yourself. Cause I say maybe, dating a different race. Getting a different experience. That was a long time ago. That was years ago. But yeah, had a Ray Raver. Yeah, late in my vehicle. So I don't think I have a type. I don't need a type. Type, if you like types, type is like a trauma response. Meaning, your type generally means that they have something that you don't have or that you wish you had or something like that. So they become your trauma. Because you have a type and that type doesn't last and you keep getting the same more of that type, then that means that's more of your trauma, right? So like I like people who are athletic, but I also work out, right? Like I do yoga and I'm health conscious. So I would like you to be health conscious. Not necessarily you don't have to eat like I eat and stuff, but I want you to be mindful of your body because I'm mindful of mine. You know? Oh, you having like heart attacks and stuff, right? That kind of stuff. So that makes sense to me. You have a hubby checklist. That's your type. I don't know what that means. I have a hubby check. I have 2%. I gotta end this. Okay. All right. I'm about to call it. Who is on right now? Excuse me. I gotta get. Oh, it's 2:30. Let's get off of here. All right. Cause y'all must have. Y'all don't have no job neither. Y'all don't got no job. I work from home. Y'all don't work. Uh, but I appreciate the conversation. It was very informative. I'm seasonal. Yeah, okay. If you can get someone to give you a baby, we can figure something out. I want to be with somebody who wants to be with me. I don't. That just. That whole mindset, that whole concept is so hard for me to wrap my head around. Hard for me too. You have a whole family at home. I'm trying to think. Are you in your man cave right now? You know what I mean? And I guess it's good because you're not on the phone, so nobody really knows what you're doing, because you're on this live and I'm doing all the talking. Do you have like earphones in, headphones in? Like what do you like? How are you doing this? Y'all, my mind is so blown. I'm like I promise you, like you can't make this stuff up. You just can't. You just can't. Man cave. These are I'm just free to share. That's that part. And that's why women are doing like lavender marriages. It's like, let me just go get a gay guy who just, we're not having sex or anything, but we're just in each other's company. He'll help me with the kids. He'll help me pick out outfits. And we just do that because it's safer. That's what they think it's safer. That's crazy to live. All right, I'm at 1%. I gotta go. I love y'all. Chat tomorrow.